2135.
There you go, King. There's your bar chatter.
So if you add to it, you see I've marked it by 5, 10.
It's in there.
Okay. Cool.
I'm in group 2, so I'm gonna look at it.
All right, I'll see you.
All right. Yes, sir. Oh, you good?
I'm at 98.
I got 2 of them that I got from work. I might as well use them for something. Somebody's.
Huh? Yeah, I got it. It's right here.
He's another guy.
I'll get it.
I don't know. That's my township. That my property's up in Michigan. You know, the tiny little township. It's got no money, but their Facebook page is like ridiculous, and all the corruption that's in the board and all that stuff. There's like 2,000 people in the township.
Oh, those, yeah.
Oh, I know.
Okay. So. Need some music in here. Need some music.
Fucking sing.
Oh. Boy's needy. Yeah, I'll take one.
There it is. Well, I got King.
Oh, then tell her, yeah.
King's in the background working his magic.
The music is gold determines because they can chart, they can see you for they hear the music on the YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, that's what Soma's always said.
Want to turn it down, Bryce?
Well, King's going to run some filters. He can hear what's going on in the background, and he can make some
Tell
adjustments.
us. You need it down. Just tell us. We'll turn it down.
They just chart bright. We never know that.
How is the music?
I don't know yet. Let me talk to Bader and see what are you wanting or preferring.
All right, looks like we are set for start of qualifying for the 2026 Evansville Open. Doing a 3-course qualifier of Alaska, Gunnison, and Kings Canyon. I think we've got 40 people in the field.
You don't want to do a 32 and a 6. Oh, not at all. So no, we would never. Yeah, you do 16 or do it all. We're not going to do the latter. That 32 6. That was. Yeah. So either one.
Got 11 machines here at Casey's Timeout in Evansville, Indiana. Friday handicap took a little long yesterday. And we kicked off at 6:30 Central Time, and our last match finished right around last call, 2:30 in the morning. Long day for a 27-man handicap double elimination.
Is it a problem, Bryce?
It's not hearing anything right now.
So the question was asked, are we going to have like top 16 drafting 22 in the order? They're asking, they want like guys like, we probably need to announce for qualifying purposes. And I'm like, well,
It's a few shot. I also, I think I did in the papers. There should be a top check.
Vader.
You hear me now, Richard? Okay, good. We were wondering, is the music going to be a problem in the background? I don't see it as being a problem on my mixer, but you'd know better.
16 in the pot.
Give me the thumbs up when you've got everything set up on your end, and we're live here.
Main and purple. Yeah, just come out. 16 and 22. 16 in the main, 22 in the purple. Elliot.
Good, cool. All right, let's start this off again. Welcome, everyone. 2026 Evansville Open. Saturday qualifying. We are using a 3-course qualifier of Alaska, Gunnison, and Kings Canyon. We've got 40 players in the field this weekend. If you could pick probably the 3 hardest courses you wanted to qualify on, these are probably the ones, if not close to the toughest 3 we could have picked.
All right, some people have asked, I was going to let you know, as qualifying, the gold bracket will be the top 16. The purple bracket will be the bottom 22. So there's 38 players. We will have 16 in the gold, 22 in the silver or purple, whatever we're calling it. But yeah, so try your hardest to be in the top 16, especially if I bought you.
So you might have heard that slight little correction. We got 38 in the field. Top 16 will make main. Bottom 22 will be in the purple.
You got a good pot for hole in one, so I plan on taking mine.
Yeah, I have to look.
Hopefully we get some willing commentators today versus yesterday. This is Bryce Lubbock currently here. I'm in B group, so I got a minute here before I got to play my first round. So A group here on the stream machine. Ben Vania. Greg Baker.
You're going to have B with here.
No.
Right, you're going to have an A group and a B group, and they all get each other. Yeah. Understand that. But, yeah. Who's got it?
Greg finished second in the handicap tournament last night. Going with Cosmos here on Alaska. I didn't catch. I think Ben's also playing Cosmos. I chicken out on this course. I play the Stouts.
I mean, me and Humble had a hell of a run last year. But God sucked. He was in fucking trouble.
Me and the guy from there.
So the first tough hole we got here. It's good to get a little preview of what we're going to see. 336, 7 in the face. Yeah. This hole, especially one of the reasons I carry 9.5 driver in this bag instead of the 8.5. A little more chance to stop on the green on these long looks. Nice shot there by Greg. Take that every day of the week.
Sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your side. Will you look on there and see? Because I know I didn't say for you.
I'm not there yet. I'll get okay.
I'm not having a break. We're playing all three of us. How many belts are qualified? So we're just playing three.
All right.
See? If you know that.
You want to commentate and play at the same time? We'll need someone to hand it off to. Yeah, with only a field of 38, it's difficult to find people that are free to sit over here and throw the headset on. But we'll do our best. And actually, I'm going to step away for a minute and try to see if I can't snag somebody.
Not the ones that were given to me throughout the night. I did make it all the way through that good shot, though. I had like 3 or 4 of those damn quick shots in front of me, and I was like, nope, I'm not doing them. What is a quick chip shot? It's like some kind of flavored vodka with juice or something. I think we had one a couple yesterday. No, you go right there. You always have that. Call that 10-mile stare.
Yeah.
You found that money like 40 times.
Now this is only one time.
Played a match last night. Oh, yeah, I heard about that one. They said, nope, I'm done. What? O'Connor was getting coached by Elliott the entire time. He just kept asking Jason questions. Play around. Glad I played good. No. Weird how they just have good kids.
Well, probably all have to talk.
How are you?
No.
Came out of retirement.
I left before 7. Me?
Quit for like 6 hours.
Give you that one. I'll throw this. See if I can. You're live.
Good afternoon, everyone. A little time for a little Golden Tee competition here in Evansville, Indiana. I am joined here with the man, the legend, Bryce Lepkick. Let's see here. What match are we watching in here?
So we got Ben and Greg over here.
Oh, nice.
Both playing Cosmos.
Let's see here.
And I haven't really looked at any of the first 7 holes yet.
No, it's been very minimal.
I saw what is it 4 or 5? The one with the island green. I did see that one.
Yeah, the one where normally you have to bend around the trees. Cosmos can make that shot today. So that is advantage Cosmos versus the Breeze or Stouts on that hole. Haven't really seen any of the holes with the big winds yet, so you don't know really what to expect.
No. So was the par 5 there?
The par 5. Well,
is that what you were talking about? The drivable par 5 with Cosmos with the outwind.
Yes.
Hole 5. That was there for Cozzies.
Yeah.
So starting off this qualifier, I mean, I think most people probably be happy with 25, 26 in there.
I'd be tickled freaking pink.
That seems like a solid start for Alaska.
I'm telling you, with these 3 courses, if I hit a 60, I'm going to be extremely happy. And I did a little practice one yesterday and did 2 16s and a 22.
Yeah, I was
Of course, the
guessing.
22 is this one. This is going to be the best one I hit. So, you know, it's
I was guessing top qualifier was going to be 80, low 80s.
it's feasible. Yeah, because
I mean, a lot depends on
you can
Kings.
see a anywhere you can see a 30 29 on this one. Kings Canyon. I mean, especially with Cosmos, you get four. There's 4 holes there that.
Yeah, they're swing holes,
Yeah,
so we don't know what we're going to get.
Cosmos. It's just that's until you see what we get on that one. That's going to be hard to say. But it could be a 30. It could be a 22, depending on what ball and how it's set up.
Now, what's really hard is to guess what's going to be the cut line for Maine at 16 people. We could be mid 60s.
I was thinking 66 will probably be in that 66, 68 range. Yeah, mid to high 60s.
Because with these small tournaments, it's a different kind of field. You got some people that are, more upper tier, and then there's a pretty decent drop off once you get outside maybe the top.
So in the
10 here,
Calcutta, you're paying the top 6, and there were 8 players that went for triple digits. So, you kind of have the haves and the have-nots for the field.
Another tricky hole. Yeah, Elliott was a top Calcutta at 300.
Jade was 2. Dwight was over 2. Jade was over 2.
So, actually, looking at that setup, that's one of those with that wind that's almost a little bit easier with Cosmos if you're going left to right.
Well, because here, if you're looking at a stout ball and you're trying to hit it, you have to almost hit a high T 6 wood and just try to go over the hill and stop it, and that's not going to do. Right. You could hit go for the 5 wood and try to cut it back into the wind, and my God, if you don't cut it enough, you're in the water instantly on that one.
But I mean, you could just play it super safe and just go for that fat part of the green on the far left side, and you give yourself a long putt.
With the wind, even on stouts balls, that wind's going to play a difference. And that brings those leaves into play. If the wind was the other way, I would absolutely agree with you. I'd be just playing for that little corner. This is it's going to be a tough shot for both balls. Trying to get just around it.
Is it enough?
It is. Oh, stop.
That's the thing. I mean, you hit a good shot there, right? And
he hit medium T too. I don't know what did.
And that was just bite, not backy. Right?
Oh, he just had bite and set it back. Yeah, that backspin would have got that.
Hindsight.
Yeah, that's.
Of course, we're not getting any looks off these. You're playing stouts here too, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm playing stouts definitely the first 2, depending upon where I'm at. Just because of Kings Canyon and the advantage that Cosmos have on that, I am debating on playing Cosmos. If again, it's going to be where I'm at. If I have to make up strokes, I'm definitely playing Cosmos. If I'm close and I have a chance, I'm going to play the odds that somebody's going to fuck up. Pardon my French for those underage that are listening.
That's a good strategy for making the cut here. You can play this one relatively safe and have a good chance of being in that top 16.
Yeah, I mean, if I play stouts and I play safe and I play good, that's a 22 to maybe a 24. I mean, depending upon the setups, that may be all I would need to get in. But I mean, the first 2 have to be strong. Problem is, if I play Cosmos, I could do a 26 or I could do a 16.
That's true.
So, especially 17 with that wind and that little par 3, the way that always is a major side wind, and not playing Cosmos on a regular basis, that will be a shot that I will not be happy about doing.
I always like to be able to hit. Usually, what it ends up being is a low T 5 bird to try to stay under the wind for quite a bit on that shot. Wind in the face is no fun on that either.
It just seems like every time it's always a side wind. I know it's not every time. I'm being general. It just seems like I notice it every time that it's a side wind.
I would prefer the side wind over the wind at the 14 in the face or so. That You know, even release sometimes comes all the way back down into the sand trap in
Yeah.
front. So a couple stumbles for both of these players there on the front nine.
Well, it's Alaska. There's going to be stumbles on
Oh yeah,
most every player.
Nothing that's going to take them out of contention for the main, but a couple strokes here and there, they start adding up.
Yeah, whoever you want to put him with, doesn't matter.
Let's see what we got here. Not a bad
Interesting
attempt
here
there.
too is we do have a $10 hole in one pot. We got 34 to 38 players in it, with it being only 3-course qualifier and the 3 courses we chose. I think those hole in ones are going to be worth quite a bit.
And the one person that did qualify early did hit one already.
Yep. So yep.
Don't know what hole, what course, but
he's rooting for no hole in ones. I can't imagine we're going to see more than 6 hole in ones.
I can remember one time down in Broad Ripple when we had just a little smaller regional one like this, and there was 44 players or so, and they had with the hole in one. There was only 3 people that hit hole in one total. Each person, took over $100 for the hole in one.
So a funny story about that, because that was my first tournament. That was a 2018 Indy Open. I did get a hole in one in that qualifier, and being new, I didn't know that those didn't get sent back to the people running the tournament. And then I thought they were paid out at the end of the tournament. And well, I learned my $100.
You didn't put your
whatever
$10 in?
No. I put the money in. I
You didn't say
tell
anything
them
about
that
it.
I got the hole in one when I got it. I thought they got that information and they paid it at the end. And shame on my group, because Chuck Wagon was in that group, and he didn't tell me that I had to report it. But that's the price of admission, I guess.
I just missed. I had a 5-incher on it, going right at it, and it stopped at 5 inches. And that was the closest shot I had on there. I know Jade hit one of them. I think Luna hit one of them, and I can't remember who the third one that hit one was. They got paid.
Absolutely. Well, I hope the stream stays up for the next 2 hours, since King just said he vacated.
I'm sorry?
King vacated for 2 hours, so I hope that the stream runs smoothly for the next 2 hours. Well, I didn't see this first shot there for Greg, but seeing where his second shot's from couldn't have been that good.
It went a little long. Went a little long in the water. With that win and that pin placement, that's going to be a tough shot. These scores are going to be ugly.
They can be, yeah. I think we're going to see a lot of teams.
Well, with the 3 courses we have, the cream's going to rise to the top.
I didn't notice. Are they paying out anything in purple for Calcutta? Are they giving first place or?
Well, they said something with silver needs to win something, but I don't think that's Calcutta. I think that was just going to be in the prize pool.
Oh yeah.
So I think Calcutta is only going to be paid for the top 6. I don't know if they're changing. Going to change and at least pay the winner or the top 2 in silver. I don't know.
It's tough with such a small field, and
absolutely.
I don't know what was the total Calcutta. What was the total Calcutta pool? Oh, okay.
There was a question on stream if there was going to be any Calcutta paid for the silver winner or silver top 2. Okay. We'll answer that question as soon as we know the information. Well, I may have to drop off here in a second because they are on hole 14. I thought it was 17. Never mind. Okay. Because I'm definitely I got to freshen up a little bit before get ready to start playing.
So who are you qualifying with?
I have no idea.
Fair enough.
I will tell you, I heard the name, recognized the name, and totally forgot the name already.
Well, I got lucky, and I got Mr. Ben Russell, who also bought me in the Calcutta. So
I am in. It's time for me to order my second bucket already, and already done 2 shots. So
I haven't had beer yet.
It's time to let's rock and roll and have some fun.
A couple shots, but no beers yet.
The swing juice is nice and lubricated.
2145 total Calcutta pool.
Let me double check on the silver.
Let's see here. We're looking. I'm just be hitting this one high tee, hard, straight, letting it just because you can make it on 2 from there. Again, the wind is a very vicious 6 mile an hour wind, and this
it's 16 with the right
place,
4.
Yeah, that's going to be another tough shot. This is definitely set up very
know your cuts.
Very aggressively. Good tee placement for both of those tee shots. Jason, you had a question. Oh.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but yes, Calcutta money. There has to be some with silver, otherwise there's no point in keeping it. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Top 2. Winner on. Okay. All right. So we do have an answer on the Calcutta. It is going to be 6 in main and 2 in silver.
Right. I mean, you got to pay silver something because otherwise
absolutely.
no one's going to bid on quite a bit of the people that are in the field.
Well, if they had said that before the bidding, I think some of the players may have been a little higher because there was a lot of people that didn't get bid on more than just the $10 or $20 because do they have a chance in the silver? Absolutely. Do they have a chance for the top 6? And it'd be unlikely.
Right.
So,
agreed.
I think there's a difference there.
So Ben missed his cut. We'll see if he can make the comeback chip here.
All right. Well, nice. Can you get it in there?
Tries to make it the skillful way.
Well, the machine that I'm on, they are finishing up 16 right now. So I'm going to hit the facilities to get ready before I start. So I will bow off for now. I'll come back later and talk to everybody.
And I'll have to do the same as well. My machine is pretty close to finishing as well. We'll see if we can snag a couple more people.
Enjoy the show. We will be back to try to not entertain you too much.
Got you guys in a few.
Ryan Sparks is first. Ryan Sparks. Yeah, dude, I had no idea. I was like,
well, whenever you get different people all thinking about it, what question? Turnout?
Yeah.
How many times?
We got 38 players.
39, don't we? Now that Brad played?
That's right, 39. 39.
Maybe I'll get in and make it 40. You're not. Grace wouldn't let me. I'll spot you.
Watch what you say too, Bobby. I kept the mics hot, so that.
What's that?
So I kept the mics hot while they're sitting here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't talk bad about anybody.
Well, you can. Just don't be as colorful as you normally would be.
Did anybody from there ever get hold of you?
Anybody else you can get on there?
Yeah, I'm sure Jade. We can get Jade to come over.
One day, and I was he called the wrong store or something. You know what? He mentioned in a meeting the other day. Somebody's already got. But
No, he said so.
Be over here. How about that clip chip I had in our Kings match yesterday? Oh, you remember that? I do. 16. Dive, how's your round going over there, Bucks? Elliot's at light at 27. He in the purple patch, boy. Unbelievable. It all. We know you were throwing off, but god dang. Unbelievable. It's all right. Everything's right. Wow. I blame it on Bader. Oh, hey. Well, not very good last year. How cutting. You know it. Double. That's incredible. That it all, it's all right. That's incredible.
Good organization. Glad you can count.
Me too.
With 20s and 10s.
Fives in there. There's some fives in there. Yeah. What are you doing today? Some bacon, green pepper, jalapeno. Holy shit. Corey and I, 300, by the way. A big portion of it.
Not bet on himself.
That was awesome. 29 under and even. So I don't know what you think.
What course did you?
Alaska. Right there. Fuck did you guys put on?
It was random. Bader did it.
Saying that, no.
Bader did it.
No, him.
Hey, you are. It's gonna be the purple bracket, just so you know.
Bet on yourself.
I did.
You guys go to the live. On live. On my debit card. That's one of the hardest looks I've ever seen. Like the wind fucking.
Bro,
You check the flight again. Oh, we got it. Let's wait until we start. Okay. And people like me, like I want to ask as well as possible on control. What the fuck is going on? That is the worst balance. Every hard hole. I will say though, I will say that there was I did. No, it wasn't good. I'm good. I had a shot. That's the kind of thing. I'm not wrong. I lied to them. I feel better now. It was really fucking hard. Like every single hole was except the top. I'll get it. I didn't. That maybe it's like my life. That's all the way to do it. Literally every time back, and now on 13. 13 is my three most of the time where you still double goals. Now you go up to third where you go.
Those conditions are just all fucked up. Oh, I'm gonna try to forget that one. No, it's out of the way.
Hello. Who we got here? All right. We got Tom Zielman and Brian coming up. This is Pennsylvania. You just saw me tear it up. We got anybody watching? See if I can pull it up on my phone.
Gotcha.
Thanks for watching, tuning in here in Evansville, Indiana. Oh, looks like we got 14 people watching. We need some comments, guys. Talk to me. Give me something to talk about. Alaska is pretty brutal. Pretty good crowd here today. I think it's 37 players. Top 16 are going to make the main. Yeah. That cut might be pretty low. I don't know. Let's see how Gunnison sets up. I just need to be at 25 going into 18 and par it, hopefully. Yeah. I'll be back in it, no problem, for sure. I think the cut's going to be like 65, maybe. Yeah. 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 It wouldn't have made it. I'd have shot the same or worse with frickin' stouts, so. I got Damian Sullivan sitting next to me, guys. He doesn't want to put on a headset and talk to you. Throw on a headset. All right, he's going to throw on a headset. Got a little Dag Nasty coming in.
Coming in hot.
There he is, the one, the only,
What's up,
from
folks?
the famous Indianapolis, Indiana. Dag Nasty.
Coming off a brutal Alaska setup.
Yeah, how'd you play on it?
I shot 25.
All right, that's a solid game.
with a bogey and a par.
Yeah, solid game. Everybody got to see mine, so
Yeah.
we don't need to talk
I
about
mean,
mine.
look, it's an equalizer,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Everybody's playing the same course, the same
yeah.
conditions.
It's
Yeah.
just for seeding, you
Yeah,
know. I mean,
exactly.
we'll be fine. Yeah, it's because I shot 27 on it in practice this morning.
Yeah.
You know.
You got that confidence boost, and
Yeah, I
then
was like, oh yeah,
uh, it's very humbling.
yeah.
Who do we got watching the stream?
I don't know. It looked like 14 when we have 16 right now. Jesse chimed in a little bit ago, and she'll be down here shortly to hang out with us.
Oh, Jesse's here.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Why didn't she play?
She didn't feel like playing. She
Yeah.
hasn't been playing much.
Okay.
She played the handicap last night. And
How'd she do?
she played all right. I feel like she played decent, but she had to give people strokes.
Yeah.
And she's a 17 handicap.
Yeah. Okay.
But she had to give both of her opponents
Yeah.
strokes. And she hasn't been playing. I think she shot a 14 and a 15 or something.
Okay.
And she'd never played Elkhorn Ridge, and she
okay.
drew Elkhorn, you know. So I feel like that's respectable, you know.
So she's not participating in the tour.
No,
That was
no.
Elkhorn is the tour
Yeah.
course this week, right?
Yeah. I played well on it this week.
How'd you do?
148.
Okay.
The first game I was 28, 29, 29, 31, 31, 29.
Nice. 31. That's one better, two better, one
One
better.
one of the 31s was one better
Yeah.
because that ramp hole wasn't there on that look.
Yeah.
That's one of the 31s.
It's a fun course for sure.
Yeah. It's definitely scoreable too.
Yeah. Yeah. I my first round was 25, and then after that it was nothing below 29, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not doing very well on the tour.
Yeah. All right. I mean, are you actively trying to go to Worlds or?
I'm sure I'd love to, but you know I'm playing the tour.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite mode, to be honest with you. Playing the course 5 times, it's just kind of whatever.
Unless you can lock in and it's like, okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I hear you. It gets boring,
But so next week's course is I think Coral Vista.
Is it Coral or Crawdads?
I think it's Coral Vista. Well, the screen shows Coral Vista.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's supposed to be
The
Crawdad.
schedule says Crawdad, I guess.
Okay.
I saw somebody posted something about it, and
yeah, I don't know.
I didn't see if
either way,
Travis
I think it's gonna.
Or Kevin.
Either way, I think it's gonna eat a lot of people's lunch.
Oh yeah, either course.
Yeah.
I mean, Crawdad's a very fun course. Coral's an old course. That's from Golden Tee 3 or Golden Tee 4.
I think it's before 4. I think. I could be all wrong with that.
Yeah, it might be 3D course originally.
So I'm not too familiar with either of these players.
Tom is from St. Louis.
Okay.
And I don't know Brian. Can't say the guy in the blue shirt because they're both wearing blue, but the guy in the hat is Tom Zielman from St. Louis area. Okay. And I don't know Brian. I would guess he's local, but I haven't met him or talked to him, so I'll have to.
So I think both are playing Stout Breeze.
Yeah, I know Tom is.
I know a lot of people are playing Stout Breeze on this course. I haven't adopted it. I've stuck with the Cosmos.
WFR, he's playing Cosmos.
Oh, he's got Cosmos. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll make the match a little more interesting.
That should be a good shot. If it releases a little bit. Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh no,
See if he's a quick chipper. Oh, just missed it.
Just a bit outside.
Yeah, I didn't. My click chipping was a hair off that game too. So they're talking about how they're divvying up the Calcutta money right now behind us. Trying not to focus on that. All right. Both these guys are at -4. I think they're pretty equal players.
So how do you play this with that wind coming in at you?
I did a low 5 thumber bite, and it was just short of the hole. It was I moved all the way back, and
That's a
it
good
was
shot.
just short. Like that. It was
It's a good
almost.
shot. It landed softly. That
I don't think I pointed it, but it was just like that.
what could have been without bite.
What's handicap Tom doing? Yeah. Two birdies. This hole got me. I just
How'd you do?
underhit
What'd you
it
do
a
on it?
hair. Huh?
What'd you do on it?
I hit I carry the 9.5 in this
Okay.
bag that I use, and
Specifically for this course?
no,
Just in general?
I just built a bag and I've been using it for the last week, so uh, I used it on Elkhorn. It's nice on
It is.
Elkhorn,
Yeah, I
especially.
carry a 9.5 on Elkhorn, but that's the
And
only course.
I feel like the 8.5's not necessary on this course.
Yeah.
But I just underhit it a hair. I think I hit it 129. It needed to be 135.
So yeah, I took the 10.5 high tee bite and got within 10 feet.
Yeah, high
Yeah.
T 10.5.
High tee, 10.5.
I hit mine medium T, and I'm like, this will hit the front of the green
Look at
one
that.
hop, and that's a great
That's a
shot
great
right
hop.
there. That's a heck of a shot. Let's see what stouts do here. This is
You're gonna have to beast
this
it.
is a tricky look for stouts.
Yeah.
You got a high T that
And
eight.
are you gonna be able to stop it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Nope. And he hit I think that was a 8.5.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Loco Choco, how you doing, butter? Should have made the
Charlie. Where are you, my brother?
drive over from Ohio. Keggs is here, and Ryan made the drive from Kentucky, the Kentucky side of Cincinnati.
Yeah, so I'm going to find myself going to Cincinnati quite frequently here in the very near future. As my daughter has accepted a University of Cincinnati, so
Oh, cool.
we'll be going there for
Awesome.
visit her and see her, and hopefully get to play some Golden Tee with some of the Cincinnati folks.
Yeah. Any kind of scholarships or?
Well, she got kind of a nominal scholarship, but we're looking for more at this point. Yeah.
Yeah. She play any sports or anything? Or?
She plays lacrosse.
Oh.
I don't think she's going to try out for the varsity team. I think she's going to do club lacrosse, which is totally fine.
The intramural stuff.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
cool.
I think she wants to focus more on, her academics.
Oh, good. Good. And are we that old that you can have kids in college?
Yeah, I am at least. I've got a few more years and I'll be able to play in the senior tour.
Ah, you ain't that. How old are you?
I'm 50.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh,
And a half.
you're I would have never guessed 50.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll be 40 this
Yeah.
year.
Oh,
So,
Jesus.
yeah. So, yeah, I know. Hey,
Nubile.
make you feel old.
Yeah.
And
So this hole is drivable. Did you go for it?
I didn't go for it. I laid up to the in the fairway
Okay.
because I'm like that wind, and I didn't even look at the green. That was my fault. And
Yeah.
Elliot was playing next to me. He's like, "Oh, I just drove it to
Yeah.
14 feet." And I'm
Right.
like,
Yeah. So I was.
"Oh, what the heck am I doing?"
Jade's on the machine next to me, and he drove it. He bounced it out of the bunker up onto the green very
Yeah.
nicely. I didn't go for it.
I should have gone for it.
Well, yeah. After seeing what Jay did, I should have gone for it for sure.
Yeah, Lucko, you probably are an old guy. You're not that old though. I know that. We're all young at heart. Woo! Oh man, look at that. 17 under, sitting in 10th place right now. We only have 14 finish, 13 finish. That's an odd number of
So can you
finishers.
do quick average of that? Let me get Greg back here and do a little average.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the mean score is 17.
Yeah, it would seem to be, yeah.
Yeah.
Or 20, yeah.
Hey, average there, or what, 18 something, I think?
Probably, I would say, yeah.
And we still have another 20 players to.
I would bet Elliott's pretty safe as the course winner for this one.
Yeah.
With the 29.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any prizes for course winners today, but
bragging rights.
But look at the top two Calcutta money picks are 1 and 2 on the course. I'm sure Dwight and Bryce and Sparks will.
Oh, it said Dwight's playing right now. I would imagine he'll be up in
they'll
the
put up decent numbers.
What'd you pay for Dwight?
I didn't buy Dwight.
Oh, you didn't buy Dwight?
No.
Okay.
I just bought Jade. I bought Jade, Nick Cornelius, and
Jeff Poole.
And Jeff Poole. I think Jade went for more than he usually goes for at a PGT.
Yeah. 260? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
I wanted Jason, but I didn't want to be tapped out on.
I mean, Ben, you paid
early.
260 for Jade. It's only a $40 difference.
Well, they called Elliott off pretty early in Calcutta, so I'm like, yeah. I really wanted him because I know he's the favorite right now. I would feel like he's the DraftKings favorite.
Yeah, I would say so.
Probably a plus 150 or, I don't know. This was a tricky little look. I just recently put the chipper wedge in my bag, and
How are you liking
chipper wedge at it, and it was fine. It worked out perfect. I put it 3 feet away.
Have you
from
dialed it in yet?
Huh?
Have you dialed it in yet?
No.
Like, no.
No,
Okay.
I have not dialed it in.
I have not tried it.
It carries farther than I would like. You know, you can't use it like you're quick chipping,
Yeah.
really. But then it doesn't get much, loft at
Right.
all. But it will carry some stuff. Choco, the schedule is qualifying today. I think we're gonna try to do doubles this evening.
Yeah, there's a doubles tournament after
Yeah.
qualifying.
After qualifying, and then tomorrow afternoon we're gonna be playing match play. So, Bryce is back. He doesn't look too excited. I don't think he shot 30.
So I'm interested to see where this is going to go. I never looked over here before.
I looked at it because the wind lines up good from over there, but that box is so tucked behind them trees. I think he'll be fine, but oh yeah,
Going to
wide
line
open,
up the wind.
wide open there.
Yeah.
That's perfect. I actually dropped a stroke on that hole. I freaking left my approach shot a hair short in the sand and missed the chip. So I'm not too worried about nothing though. So while you're there, hit that like button. Everybody watching, please hit the like button. We have 18 people. Likes. I don't know how many likes we have. It doesn't say here right now. But yeah, it helps a little bit. All right, Chuck, be good. Hopefully, we get a few more people chiming in.
So he
These
should
guys
be able
are
to.
on my pace at least. You know, they could get to 17.
Let's see how close he should be able to get this pretty close.
All right, Jesse's on her way. Should be here shortly. I'm sure she'll jump on and talk to you guys while we're playing. Oh, wow.
Fun.
So
Oh,
a
a
bit of a track
blast.
ball mishap on that
How,
one.
how,
19.
I had a 17.
Are you finished already?
Me and
Oh,
Mr.
shit.
Ben Russell.
Then that means I'm up.
Oh, there you go.
Good luck. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know that I need to feel any more depressed than I already am. Oh.
So
even
the
with
one and only.
Stout,
I am Cornholio.
Alaska was a pain in the ass.
We got Bryce Leppett jumping back in.
I think I donated 4 balls to the cause there.
Only 4?
I think so. I think it was 4.
How about 15? How'd 15 go for you?
Fresh my mind on what 15 is again, because I never.
15's that hole that Machine 2's on.
The one with all the trees in front, down hole green. So with Stouts, it was a high T 5-wood full shot. Perfect.
I did a high T 5-wood and almost jarred it. I pointed it.
I think I was
That was the
7 or 8
highlight
feet.
of my 17 under.
just right. They're few and far between, right?
Yeah.
I birdied 1. That was the highlight.
Yeah. I eagled 1.
There's a highlight.
Yeah. But then I laid up on the double eagle hole.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
why? Come on, man.
Qualifier is a qualifier, right? It's
all right. The Honey Badger and Jeff Poole both posted 24s on Alaska.
You know, the interesting thing is your minus 17's probably above the
fine.
cut line
I'm
still.
not worried about it at all. You know.
So last year though, they had this tournament set up where the main bracket, like the top 6 guys got buys, and we don't have that this year.
Yeah.
So there's no advantage qualifying first versus 16th.
No, seating. You know, seating. How you go through the bracket. You know, like say we have you and Elliot first round, or Jade and
Right.
you know, or Wickstrom. You know, it's a Sparks, me, any of us. You know, play each other early. We play each other back to back. Somebody's going to be out real early.
Right.
You know.
I mean, if you want to win, then you're going to have to play everybody anyway, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
But last year having that bye was a pretty big thing.
Oh yeah, that's a great shot
That's
there. Get in the hole.
Oh boy,
Stay on the
stop.
green. Wow.
I mean, the reward for hitting a great shot, right?
Yeah. Max penalty. At least didn't give him
But
the death drop.
so that had to be a high tee, right? I mean, that's
Yeah.
to hit a high tee into that down 6, even with that little bit of wind that it's helping with a stout ball.
Right.
It's tough. It's tough to stay on that green. I hit kind of a chicken shit shot. I looked one right from where they're lined up, and I hit a half cut forward, purposely landing it to the right of the green on the rough, and gave a nice 2-click chip. That was my highlight of my round.
There's nothing wrong with that. I thought about laying up, and then I tried to hit. You watched my shot on this hole, I think, and I tried to go for that bottom part of the green, and
Right.
it just trickled off like Brian's shot did there.
Well, and you look at the field here, you got to think that
Shoot
when
your
you
30 finally.
27,
Yeah.
30K.
Yeah. That's solid. 17, bud. 17, bud.
Yeah,
we're fine.
I think a birdie on this hole picks up a stroke on probably 50% of the field.
Oh, easy. Easy.
It was a nasty look for Alaska.
I got par on it. Well, yeah. I watered. I missed my chip. Yeah. It's par.
I assume the stream's still up and people can hear us.
Yeah.
Everything looks good.
Lucko Chucko was just in. He's talking to Damien and I.
Let's see. Pull up the. I am still running.
Yeah. Are you streaming straight to Facebook also?
I don't stream to Facebook. I never have, and I don't think, and King really hasn't either. So
I don't
so
like
for this
doing
setup,
the restream will not pull the Facebook comments.
Right. Yeah.
So you can't see the Facebook comments.
And you see, for this one, I'm sending it directly to King, and King's actually streaming it from Golden TV's YouTube.
Yeah, he has a little bigger reach than
absolutely.
Than we do,
Right, but when I stream it on my channel, there's no. You don't care what you say.
Yeah. Right. We're gonna get one of the machines in the back on the stream. See how they're with a live mic from the players.
Oh, absolutely. The player's perspective.
We've got the laptop.
I imagine that there's not a lot of kind words being said about the Alaska setup.
That's why we do not mic up the players while we're playing. That's we like to express ourselves.
I've never been more happy to see Gunnison than I am right now.
I'm looking forward to Gunnison more than I look forward to Alaska.
Absolutely. I mean, the look can't be worse.
I mean, Gunnison, I feel like you're either going to hit the shots or you're not. Like, I don't think the looks are. It's not that look dependent as Alaska is.
I assume you've got a lot of reps in now on Kings Canyon.
I like Kings Canyon,
and I do too. And what I've noticed is that I've watched quite a few people play it yesterday.
Yeah.
And obviously they haven't played it a lot because I've seen a lot of people struggle on it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm shooting 3 or 4 off usually, but I don't feel like it's that hard of a. a heart of a
We
course.
say that
you
now,
know?
though, right?
Yeah, watch me shoot an 18 on it or something.
Yeah.
I,
I'm thinking,
I'll
probably
just,
my average on that's probably 27, 28. I mean, I miss
Yeah.
it. There's a couple here or there that I end up missing.
yeah, it's 20. Yeah,
And it's very setup dependent on that course too, right? You could have
Yeah.
3, 4 swing holes possibly.
and I haven't been playing it for prizes much at all. So I'll start messing around with shots. Trying to figure out 18 and
Yeah, that 18 green, that's so far downhill that even if you're trying to play an A1C3 shot with a 10-mile-an-hour crosswind, it almost takes you back to where your pointer was aimed at.
yeah, that's wild. It is wild.
I guess I got the slight advantage that I'm B group, so I'll get to see most of the setups before
I've never
I play.
Couple times I've been like, all right, yeah, I know the shot on this hole now, at PGP tournaments, and it's like, whatever, and then I don't execute it. So
Right.
I mean, it's like whatever. You still have to execute.
Oh, I know all the shots that I missed on Alaska.
Exactly, we all do.
But when your pullbacks are a little bit off when you're trying to hit the cut shots to fight that wind.
This par 3 was a pretty dirty look. Especially, oh, that's gonna roll off. For Cosmos, I hit the very left side of the green at the top with a 5 hybrid and had a 25-foot putt, but that's definitely a tricky look. So.
All right. Debate on whether we're going to go A group, B group, B group, A group, or straight AB, AB. And we are doing AB, AB. So B group not playing two matches in a row. I did see Mr. Dwight get a hole-in-one, so I know we at least have 2 hole-in-ones in the qualifier.
All right. Yeah, I need to. Be nice. I saw this.
Tell you for style balls that 70-yard downhill on Alaska with a cross 9-mile-an-hour wind was juicy setup, but
I hit a
just a hair off. I missed it about 2 inches on the left-hand side, rolled a little bit past.
I missed it right by a couple feet, but I'm still trying to dial in that chipper wedge and figure out how far the wind affects it and stuff. So it was a safe shot, and there was no reason to attack it with a click chip.
That drop doesn't do you any favors either.
No, that drop is terrible.
Hitting out of the heavy rough, straight downwind.
Yeah. He's
into a down 5.
Yeah.
That's.
No, even with stouts, it's going to be.
Now, at least he
has plus spin,
he's got
that'll
plus,
help
so it'll
a little
help.
bit. Yeah, that's.
He must have gone wet there before.
Yeah, he went a little wet. He had a decent shot, just a little. He missed it a little low, and it rolled off the bottom of the green there by the cup. So.
I didn't catch. I guess we don't have the leaderboard up on challenge.com, but.
Greg's laptop.
Yeah, people are worried about laptop security. They lock all their stuff here.
Yeah. Well, it looks like that might be his work laptop. So, that's those companies worry. The intranet. We can't let anybody enter.
Yeah, we barely have internet here, though.
Yeah. Oh, it's working well. Feel like we've knock on wood. No issues with all the machines here. We had a live band here last night and we had no issues with power or anything here.
No,
so.
no, and for everybody who's not here, you missed you missed a '90s boy band cover
Yeah.
band that rocked the stage last night.
Yeah, they did pretty. It was pretty good. They were. I thought they were pretty good.
Thought it was interesting that they didn't start until 10 o'clock.
Yeah, they only played for about an hour and a half, I think. So it was not a.
That's his.
Something timed out. Computer went to sleep, so
19. So we got Ben at 17, Steve Bailey at 18, and myself at minus 19.
nice.
Russ Green at 17, checking
All
in.
right.
And Dwight was
That's
27.
Cags.
27.
Yeah, I messed up 16.
Cags is sitting at 24 with
Dwight will shoot 30 on
18.
all 3 qualifying rounds, and then he'll go 0-2 with a couple of minus 12s.
You never know. It could happen with the Angels in the outfield.
Now, do you have your O'Keefe's on?
18.
I got Russ to get him too. I put him on Russ about 5 minutes.
I split
Yes,
a
he's
fingertip
here.
yesterday just from being dry in here, so I
Come
got
here,
super
babe.
glue on my pads.
Did you bring the leave in?
No, look at this.
In the cardboard, that beer.
No, that was this one. This one is from Golden Tee.
I just want
The Golden Tee first aid kit. It always includes O'Keefe's working hands and a thing of super glue.
We call what a Dwight, Kenny.
Right, well, Dwight did make his first. He finally made a main in Florida. He plays well enough that he should make every main in every tournament that he gets to.
Oh yeah, he's a great player. He plays on.
Light on head-to-head play. He just hasn't been.
Well, the match play is a little different, but he tends to have a couple beverages on qualifying day, and he ends up at the very top of the purple.
Just one out of the car.
But he got his taste of Maine. It's good to see him there.
Thank you.
And he got a win on stream, I believe, in Maine too.
Something to drink. I think I'm ready for beer.
He has the talent to win this thing.
Yeah.
I thought cheap at what was the only 180?
160. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I had 2. That's all I've had. I mean, I've been here since 11, 20 or whatever, so. I know.
My machine is zooming through the second round. They're already on hole 8 on Gunnison, and we're still on 13 on Lasco here on the screen machine.
All that sugar. But here. So you shot 19 on.
I did shoot 19
with stouts. And you play
Absolutely.
stouts on this course.
So if I played Cosmos, it would have been a 12, right?
No, right? No.
I played stouts or breeze.
Well, and the funny thing is, so my approach shot here on 13. That's what I'm talking about. It's just minuscule cuts that I missed because I cut a 10.5 back cut that to the 16. I was like one click too aggressive on my cut shot and ended up on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Hit the rock, went in the water, missed my click chip coming back by a hair.
I landed right by the pin and it quite pulled it off the right side on me.
That's one of those things. Yeah, I could have stayed safe and not even without even a cut shot with stouts.
Yeah.
But it really wasn't that hard of a shot. And just all my cuts on that round were just a hair off. And
oh, it's fine. This is just practice for tomorrow. So. Just warming up.
Richard King is back from his 2-hour hiatus to check in. We're doing all right. I think everything's running all right, Richard.
Yeah, I think the screen timed out, so that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the screen just timed out. So.
Yeah, it was on the screensaver, and I tried to get it back to so we could see the leaderboard, but so it is. It's warming up in here. I feel like
Well, I mean,
there's more people coming in.
yeah,
You know,
there's a decent amount
some
of people,
locals
and
coming in.
Golden Tee players are known for being sweaty drinkers and well, yeah, heating up a venue.
Oh, we are very classy individuals, sophisticated.
So this one I decided
I
to hit it.
decided to go long.
Oh no, I decided to put bite on this shot, and as soon as I hit it, I just thought in my head, shit, I should have hit high tee.
Oh, I did. I did a 500 bite, and I threw it. I started one to the right,
Yeah.
and to the left. So I almost put it in.
So I went in the water on it
That's
because
wet.
that's about what I did. And
Oh
I started
man,
right, so it's farther up.
some
So,
choice words after
Uh,
that shot.
but as soon as I had the ball in the air,
Thank
the
you,
light
baby.
bulb went off, and oh shit, that should have been a high tee. And
is it once you hit it, if you start looking right on that, once you hit the green, everything just slides. It doesn't go down; it slides left. It was the only hole I pointed. I got 10 grand.
All right, we're updating scores here. Like Ben Retzel coming in with a 22 on a last shot.
yeah, I'm sure Ben, who bought me, wasn't all that thrilled to see me shoot the 19.
I don't think he's worried about it.
No, I know. Very much not worried. I'd be worried.
Yeah, I wanted to buy you and Elliot, but it was too early to spend that much money, and I got Jade at least. So
Like I was saying earlier, it's hard to get a feeling of how a Calcutta is going to shake out
right,
with a field like this with only 38 guys.
yeah.
Mm.
I only went for 40, so yeah. I, right. Hmm. Possibly, yeah. You you're definitely right there, Steve. That's I mean that's why I wanted to. I tried to buy you, I think, and you know it was
Jason Elliott went for
no
the most in
Bailey.
Calcutta. I
You bought yourself
believe
for 10. I should have bought
it
you.
was $300 for
I'm an
Jason.
idiot. I'm an idiot. Well, I didn't know if they were gonna pay out silver bracket Calcutta. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Right. If we knew from the start, and Van Hoosier did ask that, you know, like you have a chance to be second, and they hadn't decided what was going on yet, but you know. Hmm. Right. Yeah.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, you
we
got
got we
Russ
got
for
through the
freaking
Calcutta. I mean,
$30.
it was fast. It was fast, and it's especially considering we're not professional Calcutta runners.
Van Hoosier is.
Well, Van Hoosier can get on the mic and talk.
Yeah.
We got through it quickly.
Yeah, I told him last night I'd do it, and then I'm like, yeah, no, I'll let him do it. Van Hoosier came in last night, and they hawked him right away and asked him, "Can you do the Calcutta tomorrow?"
No, well, MVH is the MC.
Yeah, he does a good job at it. He
Mr.
definitely
MJ isn't here, so
Corey's doing a good job announcing stuff too. Corey Edwards, big shout out to Corey Edwards, Greg Bader, and Jason Elliott for putting this all together for us. Mike, it was Jason Elliott at 300. Second highest was Jade at 260. And then, what'd you go for? How much did you
I
go
went
for?
for 170.
170. Yeah, I think you were the third highest bid.
Some people just don't like money.
What? Oh, Dwight.
Dwight was 160.
Yeah. Huh?
Brian Sparks went for
40.
220.
Yeah, I only went for $40.
Jason Wickstrom, a relative bargain
Sparks
at
got
120.
a deal. But considering past performance, my last couple tournaments, it's not optimal. But and after the first round qualifying, you know, it is what it is. No
Well,
big
we
deal.
still got about what do we got here? About
Van
maybe
Hoosier went
10
for
people yet
150.
to record a score for Alaska, and the current cut line minus 17 gets you 16th place.
Oh yeah.
But we still haven't had. There's still quite a few players that haven't posted. I am looking forward to Gunnison after that round.
I just play boring
Now, what I'm
golf
not
on Gunnison.
so my
and
my
it's fine.
machine's already on hole 14 at Gunnison, so I.
After seeing the wins on the first one, I'm afraid of what the wins on Gunnison. I mean, they made every freaking hole as tough as they could.
Yeah.
Let it be known I didn't cheat. I didn't watch any of the look before I'm going to go over there and play it.
I said hi to him earlier. I'm like, Jesse's gonna be so excited you're here. Yeah. He's probably in back over there. Yeah, there he is back there. He's all the way in the back corner.
You know, Gunnison, depending on how it sets up. I mean, that's one I'm perfectly happy with 25 there. Anything better than 19 at this point, I think, is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that breakfast at the hotel wasn't great.
Kings Canyon's gonna.
It was fine.
Kings Canyon's gonna seem like a
cinnamon roll
vacation.
was all right. Oh, did you? Yeah, I just had that one big bite of the one. They were warm and still, so it was a nice little treat. Oh, Cags and Sparks went for 200. Yeah, that's right.
So I had a nice little trackball club on my approach shot here on 16.
Oh, you missed the trackball?
It was about 3 miles. Yeah, it was about 3 miles shy of hitting the green. I caught the front of the rock, and it's one of those. Again, one of those unforced errors. That's
yeah. Groupie. Uh-huh. I love the names that Golden Tee players come up with. There's some great ones. Andy Pedersen is Drew P. Just his name and his last initial, but he's Drew P.
Well, there'd be a lot more colorful names if they didn't have the right.
Yeah,
if they didn't have their filters turned on. There was more creative names back in the day than we currently have.
I mean, but we can still have names like Jiz Khalifa.
seconds.
30 magical seconds it is.
Shelly's a lucky woman. Yeah,
Standard there. Everything else is
yeah, right? Exactly.
well.
Yeah.
So we've got a plus 16 posted.
Wow.
What?
From a 24 handicap.
From a 24 handicap.
Plus 16. Yow. Brings the
It
average.
happens.
Brings the average down.
IT surely made some money on balls on that round.
Oh. He probably went to standard after about 8. After about 8 holes.
Stock.
The guy I played in the second round of the handicap last night lost his last Cosmo and played standard the last half of the course.
Did he know it though?
No, he had no idea. He didn't say anything about it. I don't think he had a clue.
I mean, when you run out, but there's nothing you could do at that point anyway.
Yeah.
But just be aware.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. No, that's not embarrassing.
Oh, my machine is getting close. And my machine's got 3 holes left. I think I'm going to wander off
And my
stretch
machine's
the
on 18.
legs a little bit and
I'm gonna go use
give Gunnison
the boys' room real quick,
give it a run.
and we'll get somebody else on the headset for you hopefully shortly.
It's been 2 hole ones. So you see sub pitch on there? Oh yeah, he had to replay. He didn't put the code in. He didn't put the code in. He didn't put the code in. Okay, so I'm missing Tyler Nicely.
Greg, I'm running a bathroom.
TNR 25. Okay.
I'll be ready whenever.
Hey. TNR. It's TNR 25. No, he showed it me on his thing. Oh, Tyler N. I have that already, I think. No, I need Matt Van Hooser, which is Hooser Daddy. Net 59. White. Minus 22.
Push heavy.
The other one is White. How about net 59? No, I got it. Sorry, what was that's solid.
Yeah, they come up now. Then we. Yeah.
Okay. How about Mac? Tyler Knight, you put that one. It was no, you didn't. TNR 25. WFR. YGTANDOH.
Right, we just do what he does.
Well, then he should be. I already got Max. I need Tom. I got Max. I need Tom. I need Tyler Nicely, and I need Ryan Riney, and I need y'all. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he put the code in.
All right, Greg's just updating scores right now. We'll be getting started here in this moment.
I'll be able to fill in here for a few holes before I'm up to play again. But as we see them get logged in and get started, let's just say Alaska is not a course that many people enjoyed at all in that setup. So it was a struggle, but we'll see where everybody falls. The next course everybody is on is Gunnison. Needless to say, I haven't seen any spectacular scores to this point. But of course, there's definitely a few players in this room that can set up and do a very good score. So I not being one, but I'll be happy right now if I get 20 under. I'll take that and walk away right now. Definitely a shout out to a couple players there are ecstatic and nice. The fact that $3 for the game, they're very happy with, and definitely a good value. It's a great facility. Having a great time here in Evansville. Any of those out there that would like to come in and join anytime, you should join us next year for this event. It's a smaller field, but everybody's helping everybody, talking about other shots, how to do this, what to do, and just a good, fun time. And that's what Golden Tee is all about, the socializationship with the community of Golden Tee. And we are off. And both of them drove number one. Or, I'm sorry. I'm assuming both are going to drive number one. I apologize. I thought Ben already shot. And with this shot. It's the 9.5 driver. Medium with backspin and points. He gave it a run. Ben trying to move up that leaderboard. More points on the one shot than I had my first 18.
Greg, I was gonna hate this.
You know, if you're gonna call it out, then I'm gonna give you shit because you did not actually make it. You know, it was a great shot, but I know, but it was only 22,000 and not, you know, you should, if you altered that, you'd been like 65, 70,000.
368.
Oh, heck. Oh, there you go. And let's see if he is going for this. He is not. He's laying back a little bit, not trying to get all the way on. Give himself with that wind a nice little shot. Pennsylvania on shot 2. Oh, he's raising his finger like he's got it. Oh! Give himself a chip that he definitely should make. A little tester with the lip of the thing, but he'll hit a 7 hybrid or an 8 or a 9 and just be able to put that in, no problem at all. That's a nice shot. There's the 8 iron chip. Count it right now. It is money. And of course, I jinxed him, but this pullback was definitely not what he expected. And guess I owe him a shot. And as we're looking across, my machine is just finishing up hole 15, so I've got they've got 3 more holes left, so I can do a couple more holes with you guys and ladies. Yeah, it looks like we got 2 ladies watching right now. Thank you for joining us. All right. Again, we are here in Evansville, Indiana, at a nice, large, fabulous facility. Got 11 Golden Tee machines here, and have players that are just having a good time, having a few beverages of their choice, and enjoying the atmosphere. Again, a hole there, Cosmos can get on. Stouts, not so much. But here we go. Oh, there we go. Nice placement. Both players put about right where they wanted to be. They're in good situations. Jason Elliott having another nice round after his 29 on Alaska. Going into 17 in Gunnison. He's at a 26 right now. Here we go. Nice eagle for Pennsylvania there. And a matching eagle there. As we move through these first holes, there's not been a whole lot of surprises.
Quick chip shots.
There's like your top 12 right now after the first round.
All right. So after the first round, and we have Jason Elliott in first, Dwight Brace second, Jade McGillum third, Gary Sheldon fourth, Damian Sullivan is in sixth, Nick Cornelius in seventh, Jeff Poole eighth, Matt Van Hoosier in ninth, Ben Russell in 10th, Jason Wilkerson is 11th, JD Hopwood is 12th, Bryce Lepkick is 13th, Steve Bailey is in 14th, Wes Logan is 15th, and right now the last person in with the cutoff is Ryan Sparks. First person out with a 17 also, but lower points is Tommy Phelps. That's where you stand after the first rotation. All right. Ooh, just a little bit hard on that quick chip. The quick chip can definitely give you strokes that you normally would not have been able to get. The downside is that when you do miss, you put yourself in situations like that. Now, the top players never miss. The great players rarely miss. And the good players miss every now and then. Then there's me who misses most every single time. All right, we're looking at going. I am about to have to leave here in a second. My machine is on 18 of Gunnison. Let's just see where they're at right here. Let's see this chip that Ben does. All right. Missed, but didn't go aggressive at it. So he's still able to seal his par there. Very good. All right. So after 5 holes, Ben Sylvania is 5 and his opponent's a 4. Well, with this, everybody, it was a pleasure to speak with you. I will be back later. Enjoy your time. Watch the stream. Enjoy a cocktail yourself. And please remember to shout out what questions you have in the group chat. We'd love to talk to you further. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon.
I did announce top 17. You did? All right, cool.
Steve, how you playing?
That was not where I wanted to be, but
Look at his shirt.
time, that's right. Exactly.
We're gonna have it.
In the top 16 right now, but don't expect to say that. Hey, I don't know, Gunnison's. Yeah. What I put for Michael Connor, Joel Thomas, and Jesse Joint. Out.
How many players we got?
38 or 39. So, and we were probably gonna like after. Who sent that to me? I'll give my number. What's up, got it? 812-480-6765.
Are they gonna let you buy half? They don't have a choice. But yes, I bought half.
Okay. If somebody else buys you, you have to give me that.
Or I could buy $50. I could buy
But half is the maximum you get.
half as the max value.
Probably after this next round of games, we're probably going to announce like if we want to do doubles, we'll start collecting for that. So
Yeah, I don't know if I can do it because I got dinner to go to.
no, it's fine. We're gonna whoever won, like we're gonna, because we'll have to start that process.
Yeah. So I sent that to you, but that was 1,800. So I just asked him what the main would be. We talked about doing what 245 and 100.
245 and 100, yes.
Yeah.
So
What's the payout at various places?
So this is Calcutta.
Right.
So Calcutta is that for the main bracket.
But that's the total that you would split.
Right. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah.
So did you take the 245 and the 100 out of this or no?
Yes, I did. Yeah. Took 345 out of this.
Okay.
1,800 in that.
Gotcha.
It's also negotiable. I think that you do. I think you got to do 6 to 2 in the lower one.
I agree. Yeah. All right.
I had a 7 on Gunnison if you're
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah.
Nobody fucking cares about your fucking.
I have.
It's
So
it's literally highlighted on that. That's
So I haven't played Gunnison yet, so that's why I wouldn't look at the scores up yet.
You're gonna shoot a fucking 9.
Minus 27. You said. You know who'd you play with?
Side.
You know what he's got?
He was a 15. Yeah, 15.
Sybie comes back with a 15.
Yeah, after a par.
After his 0.
That's rough.
Real, yeah. Take that all day.
In real. Like, look at it, bro. Like, there's nothing going on as far as that. Hey, did Morris get it figured out though? Like, he actually put the code in?
Yeah, Jason's over there.
Yeah, I would assume.
You have to walk your ass over and ask him yourself. That's neat.
I'm sitting here.
Or maybe someone.
Yeah, stop. Hey, Baker, stop asking questions.
Hey,
How mild was Bader earlier?
He was. You're like, all right, fucking Baker robot.
I kind of forgot about that last night when so you stayed there, bro, and Joe was like, let's book that trip to Owensboro.
Yeah, so I was ready to book a trip to Owensboro.
We're like, to play golf too. I'm like, 30 minutes to Owensboro.
Right, like take a leak.
I tried telling him, I go there 3 days a week. Hilarious. Corey loved it. Corey loved it.
Get it on the books, boys. We're on Owensboro.
Put it on the books, boy. How long have you two known each other?
He was that same height.
Long time. Middle school, grade school.
Long ago.
It's like me and Matt Williams.
Long ago.
4th grade.
Hey, Joel, you want to comment there?
I do want to get on that.
He was smarter. He was smart.
Hold on. I'm out. Let's just, because, listen. This is Bryce's setup.
It's on Golden TTV.
Let's not fuck it up.
Is it really?
But you're commentating on their game. It's on that game. On Bader.
Good afternoon, folks.
They'll ask questions on it.
Oh,
No, you work it.
currently,
In the second round.
one of the best in the world, both 10 here.
Second round.
Second round, qualifying, got us in gap. Oh, go in. Oh, thought it was going to go in. Greg Bader. Feels like he's going to put this one close. Pretty good turnout here at the Timeout Lounge here in Evansville, Indiana. Oh. Almost a near miss there. Would have been deadly. Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, so Ben minus 17 on his first cord. Leg.
I like yours.
Vader not so hot on the fifth base.
Yeah.
Greg Bader, teeing off here. Get on here. Let's have some conversations with one of the best in the world, Eric Provost.
So you got to give a shout out to the.
Yeah, absolutely. Waitress is here. Waitress is here at Casey's Timeout Lounge. Are doing an excellent job. They good shot. That's a good shot. Second round of qualifying going on right now. Gunnison Gap puts it inside of Bader a little bit there. And a couple eagles coming up here. Hole number 11 for the featured group of this qualifying round. Pennsylvania sitting at 16 under. Like he just went over handicap. Great players in this tournament. Hangs on for a tough right hand breaker here. Oh, nailed it. Nice putt by Bader, Mr. B. Pennsylvania. Nice, easy putt in here. Pennsylvania minus 17. Mr. Bader minus 15. Two good solid rounds going on. Teeing off on hole 13 here. One of these two here are going to put this real close, I got a feeling. One of these two are going to put it by the hole. We are at Casey's Timeout Lounge in Evansville, Indiana. Chips and queso were just ordered here at the bar. They got the best chips and queso in town. I don't know how to scroll down. I guess. Both guys got a little bit of a tough shot here. Pennsylvania chips in for an eagle. Mr. Bader's going to opt to look like chip in as well. Oh, runs it way by.
That wasn't good. And he missed the putt back. Oh, he missed another one. Wow. 3 putt. Oh, shoot. In for bogey. A hole there. Wow. Pennsylvania sitting at 19 under. That was a rough one there for Mr. Bader. Teeing off on this par 5. See if anybody can snuggle this second shot up close. It doesn't look good. Wow, that's a long one. Yeah. This is going to be a layup. Layup hole here. Bader's doing the same thing. Both will have about.
So Jason is 27. Yep. 20 back. 25. Bryce is playing right now. 25. Okay. Dang nasty. Or dag nasty. Yep. 22.
Get close. Nice easy putt coming up for birdie. Pennsylvania trying to put this one close. Got one of the best in the world here next to me, Eric Seib, Clemson Tiger fan. You want to get on? I got a few questions for you, sir.
Yeah, they got beat by 500.
Oh. Big IU contingent here, being in Evansville, Indiana. Pennsylvania minus 20 after 14. Mr. Bader minus 14.
Dirty pool. That one, it's a pool. Oh, we ready?
All machines are rolling right now. Most are on their second qualifying round. Try harder, Jason Elliott. Looking really good. I think he shot a 29 and a 28 possibly on his first 2 rounds. So it's going to be tough to beat. One of the best in the world. He should snuggle this up really close. I'm calling it. This is going to be close to the hole, folks. Let's see if he can get it. Snuggle it up. Great shot points. Oh, he ran it by and went in the water. Ran it by. I need to make it. Hopefully none. Let's see where it says. It's gonna be a little tough up and down here for Benderson. A nice shot. Couple easy tap ins here. Finish up hole 15. After going in the water, Pennsylvania is -19. Mr. Bader -16. Teeing off here. Hole 16. This might be a.
Show you like going upper shelf, lower shelf on this.
I think the upper shelf here is probably the play. Gives you that high angle coming in.
I can't play that with my breeze ball. I have to go down there, lower level.
Yeah, those Cosmos balls give you that distance, obviously. Pennsylvania's taking the low route.
Stay out of the sand.
Mr. Bader went to the top. See what we got here. Bader's got a pretty clear shot right in.
My 9.5 driver won't make that.
Yeah, that's going to hang down to the left there a little bit. Straight up the hill putt. Got a good array of music going on here at the bar. Got some touch things going. Corey Edwards has been playing a lot of songs. I think loves music. Oh, nice. Rolls that up. Good shot. Not great. No great shot points there. What a long putt by Bader. That was a long one. Good putt. Both eagle. Heading on to the 17th. Pennsylvania 21. Bader 18. Under.
And two of them, I was trying for like a very gentle cut, and somehow registered the full seat. And so I went and walked and then hit like the hard shot.
See if one of these two here could snuggle this up real close. Bader plays the Cosmos ball, so. Sit. 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 Oh, it freaking went in the water. He turned around like he was on, and it was not safe. Straight in the water. Wow. He almost got the Bader bounce, and then it went in the water. Oh boy. That ball's gone. Both in the water. Both have tough shots to try to. Do you ever see how many people are on here watching or listening? Am I just talking to myself? Oh boy. That's going to be a tough one. Oh man, I'm just here talking to myself, I think. Just calling this game.
Oh, Bryce back here. Just finished Finished Gunnison. What a beautiful course compared to Alaska. That Gunnison Gap.
How'd you shoot?
I had a 24 there.
24. That's solid. These guys here are finishing up struggling a little bit here on this par 3. It's
those
tough.
last 2 holes, very, very difficult.
They both went in the water here. And then
I thought I hit a good shot on 18. We had 15 in the face. I'm playing Cosmos on this course. I hit the A1 shot to cut it through the gap and try to get far enough left to get a safe second shot. And
how's the Cosmos?
Caught the bank and bounced right in the water. But,
do you play Cosmos on every course?
So I'm playing Stouts on Alaska because I don't like to deal with the wind, and you're giving up maybe a stroke there. And then Desert Valley, you're not giving up anything playing Stouts.
Right.
So I'm playing Stouts there. Rest of is Cosmos.
Bitterson comes in with the bogey. Oh boy.
Double.
Bader's gonna double this here. A little bit of a blow up.
I was in this butt crack right
there
there on my drive, and it was a struggle to get par there.
Bitterson coming in, finishing up here. He's 20 under. Pretty solid round. I don't think he's real happy with it. But.
Well, no. I mean, I'm sure he probably made 1 or 2 mistakes that he thinks he shouldn't have made. And, I mean, that's the way I feel about playing Gunnison in Alaska most of the time. It's
right. That's a freaking...
You kind of get a little hard on yourself, too, because you end up making the shots that are really tough, and then you screw up a nice, easy par 3 or something like that. So
with the rock.
Get
over!
That is exactly that's exactly what my shot did on 18 as well. And it seems like it should have gone far enough left to get back in the fairway or at least stay in the rough. But, I mean, it'll be an easy par, Ben.
Pink Pony Club on the radio here, live in action in KC's Timeout Lounge. Very popular song around these parts.
All I heard when I came in here is when people were playing the jukebox, the waitress says, "Just requested, please don't play Pink Pony Club."
It's alive and well. We got some doink action.
Yeah.
Where's it?
But see, it'll drop him. Okay, just further back. If you get a little bit further out there, it'll drop you where you get a green side chip.
Do the comments?
No, so a new one should show up at the top.
At the top, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh,
beautiful birdie! Beautiful birdie.
Way to end the round. Great hole out.
Well, how's your qualifier gone so far?
Chose not to play.
Oh, you're out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out today. I'm gonna play in the doubles tournament tonight.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, it'll be a good time.
They said they're going to attempt to find a balance between A and B players for the random draw, which you kind of have to do.
Yeah. Probably just take, I don't know what the exact plan is, probably take top half of the handicaps and then pair them with.
I think that's what they're going to do, just split it there, yeah.
So it should be fun. I played in the handicap tournament yesterday, and I was handicapped.
I like the doubles and the handicaps. I mean, you meet a lot of guys you wouldn't normally meet during match play or.
Yeah, this second year we've done this tournament here, and it's hopefully keeps continuing and growing, and it's a good setup, open area, got 11 machines going, so.
Yeah, the setup's beautiful, and there's room if there's more people to get in more machines too. We're not hurting for space here.
Yep, absolutely.
I think we could probably What, do you comfortably, maybe 75 we could handle here without a
Oh,
problem?
for sure. Easily. If not more, if if it turned into something different. But
That's nice to have a tournament in the home state too, since I don't think we've had an Indy Open back in Indianapolis since 2018. I think was our last one. So this
yeah.
is
What do
this is
those
currently.
tournaments up in Indy usually draw as far as people
Well,
wise?
the last one we had there was probably 50-ish
Yeah, same.
number. We had that
Yeah.
Broad Ripple, but
Like this year we
it's
got
been a
what,
long time since we had one.
39 or 40 in the main this tournament. And last year I think we had 43 or 2.
Similar
So,
numbers, yeah. I think we're down a couple.
I've talked to several people that said they had people come in and they backed out at the last second for whatever reason. But
Yeah, we've had a few locals too, and Nick Walsh, for instance, that usually comes up here, and there's other things going on. You can't make a tournament. It's the way it goes. Even a few guys from Indy that couldn't make it here. Mike Johnston, Matt Kavanaugh, Mike Kenny. That's the way it is with every tournament.
sure, yeah, right. They'll get in the next one.
As long as they keep fitting in my work schedule, I'll keep coming
Right,
down here. And it's
right.
a fun little weekend getaway in February.
All right, who we got here up next on third round matchup here? Or is this their second?
Still second, yeah.
Second?
I have the B group on Gunnison.
B group on featured screen 1. Roll up. Ooh, that's got there.
I mean, you ought to just hold it out for the people, right? I mean, the viewers want to see hole-outs.
Sure.
That's what they're here for.
Absolutely. I'm not sure. I haven't heard of any hole-in-ones yet. We got the hole-in-one. Well, there's been 2. I've been corrected. There's been 2 hole-in-ones. We got the hole-in-one payout.
It's going to be, hefty per hole-in-one. I mean, when you have 3-course qualifier and the 3 courses they picked,
right,
hole-in-ones are few and far between.
Yeah. That's tough hole-in-one courses.
So I think we got, is it 320 for the hole-in-one pot right now? I believe that's where we're at. And we have 3 hole-in-ones. And more than half the field's done with the second course.
Hey, hand me that. Never mind. So who is the farthest traveled contestant this week? I see a couple from Kansas City. That's a little bit of a jaunt. But,
yeah, Ben, Northern Indiana.
Kansas City's what, 6? Fort Michael, Kentucky represented. Never heard of Fort Michael, Kentucky.
But there's no real outlier that someone cared enough to come from Colorado or from the East.
We got to grow it a little bit.
Of course, if you're on the East Coast, there's a Connecticut tournament going on this weekend as well. You're probably there.
Yeah, Cape Girardeau. Got some little bit of some travelers here, so it's a lot of Evansville people, Newburgh people, of course, Cincinnati, Owensboro, Kentucky.
But we don't have the Nashville contingent.
Yeah, I feel like we had a few more Cincinnati people here last year. Unless it was just that one guy that I remember.
It's good to see Ryan or Mr. Sparks come back. Haven't seen him in a couple of years. I mean, he's technically Kentucky, but he's a Cincy area guy.
Right, probably northern Kentucky there.
Mm-hmm. Good to see Gary Sheldon come down, make the trip.
Still waiting. There's one contestant. He qualified early. Tommy Phelps. Still haven't seen him today.
But he snagged one of those hole-in-ones, though.
Yeah. Oh, he did?
He did. He's got one of them.
Oh, he was one. I didn't know that. It's one of my oldest friends. He's a good dude. Don't get to see him very much anymore. I was hoping he'd be here today. I know he's going to be here tomorrow, obviously, but Tommy Phelps, hole-in-one. local insurance agent. If you need any insurance here locally in Evansville. All right.
About the best look you could hope for here on this par 3, no matter what ball you're playing. Stouts, Cosmos. It's one of those easier hole-in-one opportunities that we've had so far.
Sit on it. Not much comeback on that one.
I need to put a little something to get back to the hole on that one. My qualifying machine is flying.
Numbnuts is in full pimp attire. He's got the pimp hat, pimp shoes, pimp pants.
Absolutely. My A group was already through hole 6 on Kings Canyon. Give you an idea how much quicker it's going than what we got on the stream machine, but that's good. You actually want the stream machine to finish last.
Right. Kings Canyon is the third qualifying hole. We got a local legend walking up here. Billy. Joe Boo needs a refill.
They're going to be talking about who knows what.
Nice safe drive right down the middle here on the hole number 4.
Yeah, just far enough that I'll win with Cosmos, get you to that second fairway, which is makes a big difference on this hole. It's a tough cut if you have to play the first fairway, especially when the pin's on the left-hand side.
He's choosing to lay up here.
He may be playing stouts. I don't know that he had a choice. Yeah. He is, yeah.
I can still get there.
He can get there, but he's got to put a little stank on it.
Yeah,
more than likely, if he ends up on the green, he's going to be far right side with a lengthy putt, but better than no putt at all.
Give it a run. Got to come through that sand. Nope. Picking up for a
one of the holes that Cosmos definitely make a difference on.
right. Gain a stroke here on using the Cosmos. Get up there. Yeah, we'd love to have you. 6. It's a great tournament, man. It's where are you from? There's a lot of hotels right here. I mean, there's 15 hotels within a 5 miles of so it's a good turnout. We great little bar, little neighborhood bar, lots of room, good food, cold beer.
Seems like you got a decent amount of local players too in this
yeah.
area.
We're not in Indy though. That Indy tournament's good, but we're down in Evansville. When do they do that Indy tournament every year? When is that?
We haven't
hadn't happened for a while.
We haven't done it. I think 2018 was the last year we had it. Yeah, it was. I mean, we've done a couple game time amusements tournaments with basically the guys that play on Jason Kendrick's machines, but
yeah.
And we've had some last chance world qualifiers where we had a world's pass that Kendrick got and had a little tournament at main event. But in terms of actually having a real tournament, yeah, 2018 was the last one we had.
Yeah. How many machines did they have in that tournament?
Back in 18,
Yeah, about the same as this.
we had a few. We had more than what we've got here. I want to say it was probably around 15.
Yeah.
This was my one mistake on this round. I undercut this shot.
Did you go in the water?
I did, but I made the quick chip back for birdies, so it
Oh, nice.
didn't cost me a ton.
Uh-oh. Stay.
Yeah. Down it goes. It's one of those shots after you hit it too. You're like
Overcut
why do you undercut that shot? Because there's so much green to work with.
Right.
Well, then you show right there with that shot. Well, if you overcut it, you're in the same boat. You're still not that far back from the Chicago burbs. The thing is, it might, 5-6 hour trip, but it's an easy drive down here.
Yeah, I-69, man. No. Uh-oh. This might end up good. Get down there. Oh.
Hell, even when I drive down from Indy, there's still a 20-minute stretch at I-69 I get no cell reception on, and there's just nothing out there. They put the signs on the expressway, and there's an exit coming up, but you ain't getting another one for 16 miles after this one.
Definitely got to plan your stops out on from Indy to Evansville. Cubs fan or White Sox fan? They're in Chicago 6.
Northern Indiana Bears fan.
Yeah. Apparently, the Chicago Cubs are now going to be the Indiana Cubs. Or Bears, sorry. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
They're building a stadium in Gary.
It's a sensitive subject,
Right.
depending who you're talking to.
Right. Oh, it's not. I got you.
Indiana got approved. Chicago's got a match.
I think they threatened that just to make the city of Chicago concede a few things.
You'd have to think Chicago funny up.
Right.
So the scores posted so far, we got still Jason Elliott, first place after 2 courses, minus 56.
Yeah,
Beautiful minus 29 on Alaska Lakes, followed up with a 27 on Gunnison.
Jason Elliott's just a steamroller, man. He'll get going. It's tough to beat. One of the best in the world.
Absolutely.
We had a few guys that were supposed to be coming in that were top 5 in the world, and I guess they had to back out at the last. Luna and a couple other guys.
Yeah, I knew Luna thought about it. I didn't know who else was thinking about it. Yeah, things happen.
White Sox. I've turned into a White Sox fan here recently. Kid from down this area is Colson Montgomery, shortstop. So he's obviously a pretty big up and coming prospect up there. So. This crowdy kid.
Slowly getting more scores rolling in here. It looks like currently with still quite a few more Gunnison scores to post. We're at current cut minus 28. Like I said, we still got half the field still to post Gunnison Gap.
I assume Elliott's probably going to put up another 29 or 30 at Canyon coming into
It's
this.
safe. So Canyon's a little bit different, right? We've got 3 or so swing holes that can be drivable that maybe sometimes aren't. So we could be anywhere from, I think 29 is always safe. I think.
We got a cut line. Got the Karate Kid music in the background. Man, this is making.
Oh yeah, nothing's like getting a few YouTube copyright violations over some
Right,
Karate
right.
Kid music.
All
All
right.
right, Bubble Boy updated. Now we're at minus 31 for. Actually, he's got the cut line in the wrong spot because he forgot that roll 1 was not first place.
Oh, yeah.
So Joe Finley actually on
Made it.
current Bubble Boy at minus
You got
28.
the cut line in the wrong because row 1 is named.
Oh, that's why I did. Yeah.
So Joe Finley is now on the cut line. Joe Hendry. All right, I'm gonna sign out. I'm gonna give it back to the professionals.
Yeah,
I just kind of jumped on here.
I'm up here for my last qualifier course too, so we'll hand it off to
I might jump back on here.
some
Few
more.
more beers. We'll see what happens. See you.
We at least got Steve Bailey. I don't know who's going to be with him, but
Well, I always thought Bryce had a big head, and after taking the headset after him, I realized he absolutely did. Does. Sorry. Just a little funny joke there. All right, let's see where we're at right now. We are watching a nice. He's got to look at it in the second shot here. Jason Elliott is leading after the first 2 rounds. It is not everybody has not played the second round there in Gunnison Gap, but Jason Elliott with a strong 29-27 to start the process going. All right. Nice approach shot in. Very safe. And here we go with the other approach. All right, let's see here. What's been the last talked? Let's see here where we're at in the group chat. Come on, let's get talking and have a little banter back and forth. With several people yet to play, you are looking right now at Joan Finley at the bottom of the cut line, or the last one into the top 16. Although there are many to finish, and don't believe that he'll stay there. But we'll see how everything pans out. Will be interesting looking at going into this third and final course of our Fun Canyon course. I am gonna be right there near the cut line, so my decisions and debate on whether I play with stouts and hope to shoot a 20, or play Cosmos where I can shoot a 26 or a 16, one or the other. So it's going to be Cosmos definitely have an advantage on this last course. As everybody knows, there's 3 to 4 holes there that they can reach that Stouts cannot. So it'll be interesting. Well, I'm going to kind of wait and see where we're at after the 2 rounds and to see what makes the most sense to do. All right, here. It's his, ooh, he's going with the release on this. I thumbed this one with nothing on it and was able to point it with the release there. I'm a little bit worried. Yeah, he hit a little bit, just a, oh, no, he's good. All right, he stayed up the top. Without the release, he would have funneled back down a little bit. Here we go. I was just afraid he was going to hit that back rock. If hits that back rock first, then he's toast. But he should be able to putt that, make that right there. Should be no problem at all. Putter, that putter will go in all day long. Or you can chip it if you're uncomfortable. He's going to choose to putt it. And another jinx. I'm doing really bad at that. All right. Still think the putter was the right move on that shot. All right, going into hole 9 here. So if he's trying to, it's a little bit long of a club if he's trying to be able to have the second shot. Oh, he did hit it nice and soft. I think he's actually just hit himself just fine. He didn't hit the next shot, so we're not quite sure to see, but I think he's going to be really good right where he's at. Way to hold off on that club and keep that distance down. For all those that haven't ever been to a Golden Tee regional tournament, whether you're looking at Peg Tour, the elite of the elite tournament games right now, or if you're looking at one of the different regional games, whether it be Seattle, here in Evansville, so many locations have nice little regional games. Please get out, meet new people, learn new shots. One of the things at these events, everybody is willing to help and talk about what they hit, why they hit it, and try to show it, teach everybody what's kind of the way to, the path for the best score. Was correct. He's a little far back, but he is definitely got a good shot here. He's got, yeah, I like that 10.5 there. I'm going to put a little cut with a backspin on it. And hopefully this ends up pretty well for him. It definitely can. Got to be careful not to overhit this. You want to just put a little cut on it and probably still hit it only about no more than 101. Let's just see what he does here. All right. Nice. It's 105. Oh, it came up short on that. Not sure if he clipped that wall to why he was so short on that shot with a 10. Ended up hitting 105. I would have thought that was plenty of distance with a little cut. Tries to clip chip and just comes up short. For all those that are in the Evansville area, they do have click chip shots available for only $6 each. Because if you enjoy Golden Tee, I'm sure you enjoy the beverage of your choice too. All right, moving on to the next hole. We got a 10-7 game right now. Watching the machine over. Jason Elliott is kicking ass and taking names. let's go here. There we go. And we're all right. On this one, he's hitting the 8 wood, and honestly, on this one with a stout ball, he's hitting Cosmos. Stout ball, you're probably looking at at least a 6 wood, if not maybe even a 5 wood here. Let's just see where we're at.
Oh, wait, I put down the wrong one. I thought you already. Oh, I have a mic. Oh, you shot a. Shot a on King Canyon. What is it?
No, you're on Kings Canyon already, Eric? Wow. Wow. Impressive. I will tell you right now, I would take a 26 and not even tee up. You give me a 26 right now?
My goal in King Canyon is 25. Dude, and not only that, but the 18 is like 14 mile an hour wind in your face. You can't even go for it. 28's the best I've done.
All right, here. Let's see where we're at.
On that setup, 28 is a perfect round.
There are other scores that are finished. I know. There's other scores that are finished. I know I'm done. So.
There he is. 24.
Shot 26 also.
Steve, what'd you say you had?
I shot 20, so I'm at 38 right now. You're down below the cut line right now because it's not. There you go.
Shot a what? I'm sorry.
I shot a 20 under, so I'm at 38. Yeah. Are you tracking points too for the tiebreaker, or are you gonna do that after the fact?
I'll do that for the fact.
Okay.
Too much work right now.
Oh, I understand. Right now, I would not be in a good position with the with that. All right, we got Big Ben joining us right now.
How you doing, Steve?
Pennsylvania. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm fantastic.
Let's see here. It looks like right now you're at a 36, right in there. Well,
yeah.
I'm right there in the same ballpark as you. I'm at 38 right now. 18 and a 20.
Yeah.
So,
it's a struggle. 20 behind the leader.
Yep. Well,
that's embarrassing. I mean, honestly, like I'm playing bad, but I mean,
Jason is also playing that well.
I've played better when I can't even see the machine. You know. Granted, those courses can
I understand.
be tough, and I got a little aggressive on a couple shots that I shouldn't have. But
one of the best.
I mean, who knows the freaking layups? I mean,
that's just it, right? And the layouts have been tough as hell. The you talked about you played better when you can't even remember when you hit your last shot. Back in 2017, I would say the same thing. I couldn't even stand up and end up doing pretty well at a tournament, and was very happy.
Yeah, I mean, match play is a different story. You know, you don't want to be at that point when in match play. Usually, most of us mere mortals.
That's right.
That's all right.
Let's see. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to be right near the cut line at the end of the 2. So I'm going to still debating whether I'm going to play Stouts or Cosmos on 18 or on Kings Canyon. So
do you play? It's a Cosmos course.
It's definitely a Cosmos course, but I don't play Cosmos, so that's just the problem. And then the guy I'm playing with is not a Cosmos player. If I was playing with somebody that's a Cosmos player, hands down, I play Cosmos, but I can't learn anything from him.
Just play your game. I mean,
So
you
it's
don't
going to
need to
be
shoot a 30 on it or anything.
no,
So.
but I think I need to have at least a 22
Oh
to
yeah,
say in the top 16.
you can do that. You can do that easy with stouts.
You have a much better assessment of my game than I do.
Come on.
I know. I'm not good at this course. I'm just telling you right now.
Kings isn't bad. I mean, I actually love that course. It's fun. I feel like.
It's still early.
Yeah, there's
No,
people
we'll just
done
see.
with
We'll
Kings
just kind of.
already.
I'm gonna have to see where I'm at. Because if I'm at like 15, 16, right at the cut line, then I'm probably gonna take the risk and play Cosmos. If I'm got a couple of spots to.
Holy cow! Van Hoosier shot 13 under on Gunnison Gap. I'm sure he doesn't want that publicized, but
No, I didn't say a thing.
there's
I
no
don't know what you're
secrets
talking about.
here at a Golden Tee tournament. I
Uh,
mean, what happens here stays here most of the time.
I'm starting to look at my my 38 and feel a little bit more. All right,
Yeah.
let's just see where it goes.
Yeah.
If I'm, like I said, right now you are the cut line at. You right now you are at 16.
Yeah.
Still some people to finish. I don't think
I'm
any
at
of the top players.
I'm at 15.
You're been 16. Matt 17.
No,
Cut line is 18.
There's a number one line that has
Nothing.
the titles.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah. All right. That's
yeah. That's why he has the cut line at 18.
As soon as they get all the scores entered for the first 2 rounds, I'll give the top 17 players so we know who's on the
I
the bubble.
I don't think there's anybody there that's gonna.
I agree. I think we're pretty safe to be able to say that.
I'm not worried about it. I just.
All right. Do you want to go up and show the top part, and I'll read off after the first 2? Because I think it's pretty safe for. All right. So after 2 rounds, there are still some people finishing up the second round, but looking at where their scores are, I think it's pretty safe to go ahead and say we have Jason Elliott in first. We have Dwight Brace in second, 5 strokes behind Jason. Gary Sheldon is 2 shots behind Dwight, and so as is Nick Cornelius. Jade McGillum is next in line at 47 points, or 47 under. And then we have Damian at 46. Tied with Damian is Jason Wilkerson, also at 46. Jeff Poole's coming in at 44. Ben Russell, 43, along with 2 others at 43 is Bryce Lupkick and Ryan Sparks, both at 43. Then we have J.D. Hopwood coming in 42nd. Steve Bailey at 42. Russ Green is at 38 under, as is Pennsylvania. And
top 16.
And Matt Van Hoosier coming in at 35 right now in the top 16.
Yeah.
That is cut line.
And we don't have GSPs on this list, so the guys that are tied, those might mix up a little bit.
Absolutely.
But
yeah,
GSPs will.
So Russ and I are both right now, both at 38, and I think he has more GSP, so he should be ahead of me right now. So, but in that ballpark, at least you kind of know where you're at. I'm in that 13th, 14th position. 3 strokes up off the cut line, but man, again, I'm not this last course. I'm not. Boy, anything can go.
Yeah.
We already had somebody that was down lower that's finished. He shot a 26 on there, so it's definitely set up.
It must not be the worst setup.
I'm excited about 26, but we'll see where that happens.
Mr. Elliott is at 18 under through 12. through 11. They're on hole 12 or hole 12.
Yeah.
So
And his playing partner is playing well at 15 under through 11 too. So I mean,
yeah,
that's
not too shabby.
no.
12 is not a drivable look.
I think I'm going to go ahead and
So
say every now and then it is drivable. I've even
yeah.
reached it once with Stouts before, but
I hit a
much
10,
more often with Cosmos. It's
yeah.
reachable.
I hit a 10-5 driver over the green.
If you want to learn how to suck a dick in qualifying, just come and see me because I suck.
And everybody
What?
that heard that was
I don't
Mr.
wanna-
Jay
I don't need to.
McGillen.
I don't want to learn how to suck a dick. First of all,
Neither
Jay.
do I.
But you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Did you play Kings yet? What did you shoot on Kings? Oh,
Oh, well, you're fine.
yeah. Oh, is that the one with the giant green? Ah. So late. Yeah, you're fine.
Well, you're 20 with your
You're not getting
27. You're going
bounced
to
out
stay
of
in
the
the
top.
top. Yeah. He's probably he's
fine.
in fifth right now, not sixth.
Yeah.
Don't let him fool you. And he's a couple strokes back. I don't see him passing unless Dwight or Nick have a really bad round. I don't see him jumping up more than fifth, but it's possible.
Yeah.
27 is a good
Oh, we
strong.
got Miller Montz in the chat, and hey, bud, how you doing, brother? And we got Richard just posted a link to the live leaderboard, goldent.golf. You can follow along with us, follow along the live leaderboard as scores are posted. It's a new creation. We had it for the Florida tournament, and it was a great resource to follow along with.
Oh.
All right, yeah.
That is in the hole. Nice shot.
Go to your home. It went home.
That ball listened well.
So, out here. Ryan's gonna try to chip it. An 8-wood.
See, I with the water behind, I am not comfortable trying quick chips like that. Oh, there was a big hole in one over there on the other side.
Someone got a hole.
Holy, Dwight got an ultra hole in one.
With another 8.
So, all right, in Fishers, we play. If you get an ultra, a great shot, and it's an ultra, then you must chug an ultra, a Mick Ultra. So, a shout out to Mick Ultra. Feel free to sponsor us again. You have in the past. Feel free to sponsor Golden Tee.
And Dwight is the one that created that rule. He was just telling me a story. He was playing by himself at home. At 7 o'clock in the morning, he hits an ultra. He went and chugged an ultra.
That's right. And it's
I
become
don't
a rule
carry
ever
ultra
since.
at my house.
All right, he's sitting there about ready to film, and they do a great job.
He's about to chug an ultra.
They film. Every one of us always film every one of our ultra shots and our chug.
Videoing.
Now, he is a decent ultra chugger. I absolutely suck at chugging ultras, and like that, 1, 2, 3, and he is done.
About 5 seconds to chug that ultra. Woo. He's got experience with that.
So at home, instead of the 12-ounce cans, he has the 16-ounce cans that he chugs at home.
That was a 16-ounce glass.
So
yeah. Yeah, I remember that. He's like, why did I buy the
king size?
Yeah, the 16-ounces.
Oh, just a hair off the wall. Still think he's going to have a look. I think he'll have a nice look right at be able to get on the green. Yeah, he's fine right there. If it was an ultra, it had to not touch it. If it touches anything, it's not an ultra. So If it dunks, but if it bounces off the top, it's not an ultra. It cannot bounce off anything but go straight into the cup to be an ultra.
Jessie, my girlfriend Jessie had her first ultra hole in one last night.
Very nice.
We were playing a practice round.
So the day before the bounties came out, I ultra'd number 2 on Alaska, which was a bounty hole.
Really?
And I did it the day before the bounties came out. The next day the bounties came out. That was my last ultra.
All right, Richard just let us know that all 3 courses are there on goldent.golf to follow along the live leaderboard as we
shout out to Richard King too.
As we round out qualifying here, you know, we're
behind the scenes. Richard right now is taking care of everything, running it from the West Coast, as we're over here on the East Coast. Well, Evansville technically
Midwest.
Central Time, so I can't call it East Coast, but normally most of Indiana's on Eastern Time Zone.
We're
Indiana, the next state that's going to have 2 pro NFL teams in the state.
Yeah, me and Evansville are on Central Time. That's the only 2 areas of
either Chicagoland or Evansville. Yeah, absolutely.
That's me. Opposite ends of the state. You know, I'm about as far north as you can go.
So are you excited about the Bears coming into your area?
I could care less.
Oh, I think it'll be good for the economy. I think it'll be good for that.
Well,
Help regenerate that whole northeast part.
Well,
northwest part.
It's going to cause me a lot more traffic because I work over there. I work at the southern tip of Lake Michigan.
Do you work on Sundays?
I work every day.
All right.
I work shift work, bud.
Well,
I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
You do a good job at it. You know, you got the 6-pack abs going.
Yeah. I'm a steel worker, and it's 13 years out at the steel mill. It pays well. It's not pretty work.
Hey.
But
and with
we all use steel
with all the
every
tariffs,
day.
the steel is manufactured in Indiana and the United States, and went back up. So that's good. That's what it was designed to do.
Somehow my company lost $1 billion last year, though. 1.4 billion my company lost last year.
Who stole what? What access do you have to their accounts? That's why you have that nice car out there.
We'd be doing this on a private cruise ship down at Epstein Island, if you know.
Well, maybe not Epstein Island.
I'd buy Epstein Island and turn it into like
somebody's
a
bought.
good place.
Who was it that somebody's bought? A company bought Epstein Island. I thought one of the cruise ships bought Epstein Island, is making it so you can do cruises there too now. All right. Well, I am looking. My course is on 18, so I need to bow out here real quick. Get ready to go play my final round.
All right, Steve.
See everybody. Take it easy, and we'll see where we end up.
All right, I'm by myself now.
16 on Gunnison.
Ross, what are you doing?
11.
Throw one more thing because you need one more thing to think about.
Yeah, 16 holes. You're supposed to save it for yesterday.
All right, we're rounding out here on Gunnison. I didn't think 16 was a bad look at all. As you guys saw, if you were watching, I put it pretty close, but I just did not play well. Ross. Yeah, I do. I saved it. No, you're good. Good, man. Good. Yeah, can't complain. A few.
How much is doubles?
This will be JD and Nick Cornelius.
Hey, Deluxe. I'm just a gambler. That's it. That doesn't mean I'm a smart gambler. I'm a gambler. I get lucky once in a while. I got a few horses today too. Got Jade McGillum in the Calcutta today. Nick Cornelius and Jeffrey Poole. I only went for $40 in the Calcutta. We'll see if it was a bargain buy. Hoping it was a bargain buy. What's that? Double signups? Yeah. All right. 20?
20.
You need handicaps?
I think I've got all the handicaps right out.
Okay. Put Jesse in also.
Who?
Jesse.
She's on the list.
Yeah.
She's at the bottom there. The 3 people didn't play in the main.
Yeah. All right. Signed up for doubles before we finish qualifying. But we're going to try to get that started right after qualifying. We were here late last night with the handicap tournament. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. And hopefully we get a bunch of people to stay and hang out with us. That's actually a great shot there. Oh, just stayed up top. That's going to be a tricky putt. I think he can keep it on the green. It's going to be really a tough one. That's the hole, but in the words of Tiger Woods, every putt is makeable. So, see what Numbnuts does here. I did a flop sandwich. I clicked another one right and just bit it. Just plopped it up and it trickled down a tier. It wasn't bad. I saved bogey on it. Not a man. Grab a headset. I don't know. Golden Tea, life,
Oh, are people listening?
sex, drugs, and rock and roll. I mean,
We're on this baby.
I don't know. Last time I looked, there was 23. So, yeah, it should be. There's a mic. There you go.
Cool. So who are we looking at?
We're looking at Tom Zielman and Brian. I don't know his last name.
They're on this machine. Yep.
Yeah, Brian Riney
So we got
from
what?
Owensboro, Kentucky.
We got 12 under versus what? What's the other guy?
I don't know.
Okay.
Not great. Neither one's playing great. I'm playing like I might as well play left-handed.
It's you, me, and Van Hoosier in the last.
And Bailey. Yeah. Bailey thinks you got him in GSPs, so, you know. It's all right.
Where's Bailey now? Is he playing?
I think he's
big round right here, Bailey. Big round, buddy.
He was debating if he should play Cosmos on Kings, and I'm like, just play your game. Okay. Good choice. I like that. I like that for you, Steve. You're more comfortable playing stouts. Play your stouts.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to get GT par at 29, but you know you can still shoot 27, 26 on it.
I shot a 24 with stouts.
Yeah. And you missed a couple shots, right? Yeah. So yeah,
I guess
26
at best I could have shot a 26, but
yeah.
The only thing I don't like about this is they made the A players play first every time. So everyone's going down to these last rounds and they kind of know what they either need to shoot or don't have to shoot.
to stay in the cut. That's what I didn't like.
Yeah.
It should have been A, B, B, A, B.
Yeah.
So the second round, it would
Whatever.
have been better if at least we had a chance to watch other guys shoot. That was my
Yeah.
only knock.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
bitching,
like,
but whatever.
yeah, whatever.
I can bitch.
Yeah.
So we're going to see. Have you played Kings yet?
No.
Oh. So we're going to see if Bailey folds like a lawn chair here in a second.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
Kings isn't that bad. I mean,
No, he's solid.
he just. I just don't know that he's played it that many times, and he's a little worried about it. Maybe.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a fun course. I mean, I've shot 31 on it. I mean, so.
I've only played it 15 times.
Yeah, I don't know how many. I don't look at anything how many times I've played it, but I'm comfortable on it. I can shoot.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You play Cosmos on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I play Cosmos on everything.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah. I don't switch back and forth. I'm a pretty good click chipper, so and I don't know the click chips with the stouts. I don't want to have to mix up the math and stuff.
Yeah.
And I know I'm gonna miss the same stuff. Vania. Yeah. Russell's the 7-footer. Yeah.
Oh, they haven't entered in my score yet.
No, they haven't entered any of the Kings Canyon scores. Wow. He is dry. That was an
he's
interesting
dry.
bounce.
He's dry. You can actually do a C3 and cut across on this.
Not from the rough, though.
No.
Yeah, I've seen the shot. I've hit the mountain a couple times. I don't have enough reps on Gunnison, and
yeah,
it's so frustrating. You got a 25 going into 17, and then you finish with a 21.
Right.
And
Right.
it's
nope,
it's
I
not
agree.
even fun. Like, this is the worst hole 18 I've ever seen in the game, and I'm pretty sure I played every course at least a couple times.
Yeah.
And like, what's that pirate course?
Oh, the pirate course.
You know which one I'm talking
Royal
about.
Caribbean, right?
Yeah, 18 on that one's really
Yeah,
tough shot.
that's.
But it's easier than this one, I feel like.
Yeah, this is like, you got one, maybe two looks at it.
Yeah. You got to have the wind set up perfect.
Yeah.
At least you have a chance if you hit a perfect shot. You don't always have a chance to hit the green.
Right.
And on this set of tees, the green is never in play.
Right.
From the tee. I don't think.
No, it's not.
I haven't seen it in play.
There's been a couple that I've made, but just because it was like perfect angle, perfect wind.
On the old tees, yeah.
Yeah, on the old tees, not on these new ones.
Not on the new ones.
No. And that, I think that's a design flaw. Just because 18 should be a high risk, high reward shot. That's like no risk.
Yeah.
If I was designing any course I would design, you got to make 18 makeable, given wind conditions and that type of thing. This makes it sometimes makeable in 2.
Yeah. Speaking of design, when are you going to win a design-a hole?
What?
When are you going to win the design-a hole?
Oh, I don't think I ever will. I put in a couple of nice ones this time.
Yeah. How many entries did you put
I did
in?
2.
2?
I did 2, yeah. And
you were in the top 10, right? Or no?
I've made top 10 once.
Did you make top 10 this year or no?
No.
Oh. Wow.
I know. It's all right.
Okay.
I guess I kind of have an unfair advantage, like I do it for a living, so.
Some of the renderings that people are
terrible.
posting are
terrible. Yeah.
It looks like they AI'd it, and, but some of them you draw it on a napkin.
Oh, AI's made it a lot more achievable, really.
Oh yeah.
If
you're not a drawer,
No, I've got a design software that I use. I've been using for years, and
you design putting greens for a living. So,
yeah,
hey.
it's what's funny is there's a lot that goes into like the breaks and
Oh yeah.
setting breaks and setting cups, cup
Oh
placements.
yeah. It's wild.
Oh yeah.
But I'm up. All right, guys. You'll see me here on the stream in a minute.
Oh, you're gonna leave me here?
You're by yourself, huh?
Doubles tournament registration is open. Playing the doubles tournament, you can now register. We'll get it started at about 6 o'clock at the latest.
I'm gonna try that. Hey, you keeping track of the whole ones on that? Are there a bunch? Well, I have to. No, there's. I have an ultra. So I just had an ultra on that point.
We know you had an ulcer. We heard the whole part.
I hate having ultra.
What's the
Should it not? I. It's probably. Here it is, bro.
I'm John.
Not one.
What do you make gotta play the same law. You know the one.
State law.
Oh, like it. Oh, I don't doubt so that, but I want to get that stuff to someone like you.
Oh, yeah, that's all.
All for this is right now.
What? Ultra shot. There should be an ultra pot. This freaking tournament. Shame on the team on the tournament for that.
On the laptop, go to Golden Key, like internet browser. Just go to this website. Go. Yeah, just do plus, yep, and then do Golden Key, all one word. .golf. There you go. Yep. Look. No, you must have spelled it wrong. .golf. .golf. No, no .com. No .com. No, no, look.
Golf.
On the front, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. can like here, let me do something. Let's try to make it small.
Right.
It's like control and then drag it down.
I like how mine says Inman goal.
Make it you zoom out.
Go up to the three dots and just minimize screen. Or not minimize. Bro, go to those three dots on your right side. I'm done. We're done. Alright, yeah, we're done.
Right in the middle of the page. That's it. I don't have any. That's all right. I got third place last night. This is for my feet.
Alright, 2 man.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You in?
They got fucking wide. Cleaning up that porn stack.
You know what I'm saying? Got a whole pad. What Joel want to do all next week? Everybody's going to spot.
One night.
What time we start tomorrow?
I have no idea.
What time we start? Huh? When do we start tomorrow? Noon.
He off. He'll be here 11:30.
I'll be here before that.
Bar opens 10.
What's with 10?
Huh? Bar opens at 10.
That's not me. Well, on the bike. What time is double? Late. Okay, I'll be back. Yeah. What's up? Blind draw, part of it. Do like, we'll figure out half.
Yao. Yao Tando. Look at my score for Alaska. Make sure it wasn't 14 under. It says 13 over there. No, it says 13 over there, but like I thought of. Oh, I can look it up too. Tando, Yao, oh, it's 13. So it's 13 to 24. It's perfect. 13, 15, and 24 under. It's all there. It's not. Can we jump in here on the microphone? Go ahead. Hey, I wanted to see on base. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. Nice to meet you. Go ahead. I'm over. Don't matter. We're all good. We're live on both. How much can I cut here? We're not on Gold TV. We're on Gold TV. This is True Richard.
Oh, so that could definitely do it.
This is. He just ran away.
Please tell me Rich is in on this. What's up, everybody? Bryce Lepic, Jade McGillum.
So that was a qualifier. It's over.
Hey, well, it's over for a few of us. That was up and down. It was a roller coaster. How'd you do? By the way, let's talk about you first.
19.
Oh boy. Wait, we can't see up that high. Can you scroll up for me? Yeah, scroll up for me.
19, 24.
Oh, there he goes.
25.
Oh boy. All right, we're still in.
Fine.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
You know.
Everything's fine. We're here to have a time. I will definitely say that Alaska was the most violent, aggressive, disgusting look I've ever seen in my entire life.
Well,
like they actually called IT and says, "Give me everything, all the hard holes, make them the worst."
So the worst
What's going on here?
The worst part of it was I made the hard shots.
What?
And I missed the easy cut shots.
I made 2 of them because I landed on the bridge twice. I landed on the bridge twice on both hard holes. No point. I mean, look at Jason. He had no points. He had like 13 or 14,000 points. I had 13,000 points. The only reason why Dwight has points is because he just ultra shot for 30,000 points.
Right.
Do you have any viewers here?
What's that? What do you want to see?
Do we have viewers here?
Absolutely we do.
Am we chiming in on the eval open here? I see Deluxe in there.
We got 17 currently.
Well, what's up, everybody? Appreciate you chiming in on your Saturday afternoon. It's probably cold where you are. Where do we see this? Oh, over here. Oh, yeah, I know Deluxe.
Oh, we got shots incoming. Pause for a minute.
Yeah, six to Lascano. Yeah, that's me. That's me, buddy. What? You literally brought shots to the stream and didn't give me one? You cocksucker. I'm on stream, and Ben brings a shot to Bryce and not me.
Well, not only did I qualify with him, he also owns me and qualified with me.
Right.
So that's
I got double F'd here.
It is Jade.
Yeah, this is me. What's up? What's up, fellas? Yeah.
It's very descriptive. This is me.
This is me. This is Jade.
Hey, everybody. This is me.
Well,
I'm on the mic.
It's the taller Jade. There is a Jade in Minnesota. I haven't seen him in a while. What's up,
Johnson.
buddy? Jade 2. Well, let's get back to the action. So we are Bader's on stream here. This is a pretty,
I was kind of disappointed.
Fairway green, but the wind is helping you.
I missed the double eagle.
So did I. Yeah. So I did the high 3. I don't have a 4. The high 5, I knew was going to hit the tree or go in the water.
Yep.
My 3 got caught in the trough up top on the wall.
Well, the goofy shit
the high
was,
3 is
so
crazy.
I decided I was going to look one more right, move all the way left to the tee box, and hit the high 10.5. Roll.
So you hit the wall,
and
didn't
it still hung up in the sand above.
I don't do the 10.5 anymore. I will do the 3. The 3 will work if you cut it hard enough because it has to have the massive skip off the top of the hill.
Well, I wasn't so much worried about actually getting it because I knew I was 10 strokes up on Bubble Boy.
Oh,
So
right.
I mean,
Right.
worst case scenario, you get the eagle
Oh,
instead of
wait.
the double eagle.
Wait, why does it say cut line at 18? I thought it was 12.
No, it's 16, but they got some. Actually, it should be up.
Yeah, why does the cut line say 18?
No.
Which be...
The top line is the header.
The top line
Oh,
is.
there you go. There you go.
That's
Sorry,
right.
ladies and gentlemen
That's right.
that are watching. We're
We're
there we go.
We're going to talk about.
I got the respect I deserve because you know I buy some shots. God, that's a big ass shot.
Can we talk about Mad Van Hoosiers minus 13 on Gunnison Gap?
13. Well, I did shoot a 20 on the second one, so. Hey, you know what? You can shoot a 28 on your warm up and shoot a 20 on your qualifier. It happens.
I mean, this is why everybody should come to Evansville, because you can still shoot a minus 13 and make the main.
Make the main.
Absolutely.
I think this is a really, really good look on this hole that Greg just hit, because I don't think the 7 hybrid makes it. Everybody says, oh, 7 hybrid over the trees. I moved over, I did a 9 wood, and I tried to overcut it, and it just hit the back of the green and bounced in the trap. But I had a shot. I had a good chip.
Yeah, shot. I went so be safe on this. I knew the safe miss was long, so I ended up long. It got my birdie.
You and I play very similarly, but I was like,
no qualifiers. You just don't want to make the big mistake.
Right. I don't make too many big mistakes, but I will. If I make a mistake early, then I'll start making mistakes later on because I'll get angry. I'll get mad. That's the perfect leave. What Ben just did right there is the perfect lead because it's a good, easy chip, click chip, whatever your preference is.
Because a lot of times that pin is closer to the water where in the middle of that cutout. Where a click chip, you get too aggressive, you blow it into the water on your second shot.
I was more to the right where I had a bit of a wall in front of me where Greg is, and I just ran it by the cup. I would expect this to go in. He's a good quick chipper. Depends on what club he uses.
I didn't expect him to be minus 6 through 6 either.
Yeah, lots to make up here. That's a good shot. That's just a good shot. If you're click chipping habitually, that's a really, really good, pretty much easy shot.
So our new chat's coming to the top.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. Like usually it feeds up. Now I'm feeding down. All right. Well, what's up, everybody? What's everybody doing on this Saturday afternoon?
Not doing very much. If they're watching us.
Cold as shit. Hopefully you're watching us, man. Here in Evansville Open, you should be here. Evansville is, it's probably a 200,000 city. It's got a good airport. You can get here pretty easily, but trust me, if you come here, I will show you a good time. I'm from Evansville. I got a lot of my best friends and my dad that we will buy you shots, we will buy you drinks, and we will show you a good time.
So it looks like if the qualifier were to end right now, I get Mr. Ryan Sparks in the first round.
It's getting interesting. It's moving slightly. Gary Sheldon is going to be the one that jumps up. Gary's going to bump us all down because Gary is just now on the 9th hole. So he's going to bump everybody down at least one spot. Oh, there it is. Oh.
So
that's what we want to see on stream.
I feel like this is almost like
give me some action, baby.
Almost like the qualifier was last year.
Give me some action.
You know the people that were going to make. You know the people that are going to make the main feature, right? And so they take there's a little less pressure, but it also results in a little worse scoring.
Well, that's true. Yeah, you get a little bit more relaxed. Now, okay, so guilty as charged. I would think in the room that I'm in, I would be okay. But then they told me it was like, 12 people make the main. I was like, damn, 12? I better pull up with some game. Great first round. Shoot a 20 under on Gunnison.
That was a strong second.
That was not a great outing on Gunnison. But it's not a really good setup on Kings Canyon either. So it's gonna equal out a little bit. We'll see.
No, I mean 18's not there.
We'll see how. Maybe the first time in a month and a half, I went out to the fairway. I literally did a 7 driver out to the fairway on 18.
Yeah, and the wind took me, and it was an easy eagle from there.
Good shot there. Great shot there by Ben. Minimize any weird left and right. 8 or 9 putts. Get that in there. Let's go. The problem with our guys here on the stream machine, if they look up to the right, they have the leaderboard. So every shot they take, they look up here. So it's going to be cumbersome for them.
And
it's not cumbersome for me because I'm good. Hopefully I'm good. Yeah. But
wow, it's not cumbersome for me because I'm good.
I should be good.
What a conceited statement
I
that
should be
was.
good. Maybe I'm not good. Hey, maybe I'll win purple and win $5 and get the fuck out of town. But pardon my language again. Anyway, I don't know.
I hope not, because I'm in a copper if he's in purple.
I was just told if I'm in purple, guys are out. I did not. What do you call it when you just bang at it around? You screw it up on purpose. What do you call that?
Oh, that's EBing it.
Yeah, you EB. Yeah, when you EB around. Yeah, Brandon EB, that's for you. Yeah, when you EB around. Anyway, regardless, we're back to the action.
That's the hole you're talking about. That 7-degree.
Yeah. So here, I smoked a 7-degree, 144, dead straight, 180. I got a little unlucky and went in the water. My opponent mishit a 7 driver. He hit a tree, he hit the ground, hit a tree, kicked forward, hit the wall on the green, made the eagle.
I was told
it was the wildest thing I've ever seen on that hole. Into the wind.
Dwight told me on this shot, he's like, hit a high T 8.5 A1 shot, look one left.
I could have A1'd it.
And you're fine.
Right. I could have A1'd it.
I did. I hit the wall. I went right in the water.
Oh, you hit the wall because the wind kicked
I got the backwards kick off the wall back into the water. It's Coach Dwight taught me well.
This is one of the closest damned if you do, damned if you don't looks I've ever seen. You got 11 in the face, or 9 in the face, but the line is just so close. That's a great approach shot by Greg. Should have been points.
That's the main reason my 25
6'5", I got to buy your shot.
Should have been easy 27. I couldn't do it. I got Dwighted.
Ben's coming in high. Oh, boy. All right, good shot there. Good shot. So, pretty easy.
I got to believe since
easy cleanup.
Dwight got 2 of these hole-in-ones that drinks are on Dwight, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, Dwight won 200 and at this point $260. So yeah, I'm not doing any other shots that aren't on Dwight for the evening. I'm going to take him down to on this course. On this course, yes, but not on Gunnison. Hell no. Oh hell no. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. Right, yeah. No, it's impossible. On this lookup, it's impossible. Yeah, no one made that. Sorry, boys and girls. Someone asked me if we could make 18 on the look we're about to get, but yeah, it's not.
Oh, yeah, I've not seen a wind tee combination at all to hit the green on Gunnison 18 in season 12.
Wait, say that again?
I've not seen a wind tee combination on Gunnison 18.
Oh, no, yeah, on Gunnison, yeah.
To hit the green.
We're going backwards. He asked me if I had to buy Walker come by and ask if someone hit the green on 18 on this course. On Kings, I was like, hell no.
Hell, I mean, maybe you can find some with arrows.
Yeah, yeah, if you're playing arrows, but in this room, pretty sure no one's gonna be buying, or not buying, but putting arrows in the bag. I'm not even sure, honestly. I don't know how arrows react to the wind, but you're definitely, even with arrows, you're definitely grounding it into the dirt. Will it bounce forward? I don't know. That's a Dwight or Bryce question that plays at home. Russ Green coming to check his status, making sure he's going to be in the main. How are we doing? Oh, he's on the bubble. Russ Green's the bubble boy. Oh boy. Oh, you are at 15th. Yeah, you're not in. Why is it your third round? Oh, have you played your third round?
It was on there.
Well, I guess it was. Yeah. Did you type in your thing right? Were you unlocked?
Yeah. We're all good.
Yeah. So right now it's between Ben Van Hoosier and Bailey for the last spot.
Oh, this is awesome. We're gonna see some fireworks here, boys and girls. We're all a bunch of B+ players fighting for the top 12. I'm gonna sign up here just for a second, say we get a shot. I'll bring Bryce one back. Love you all. Hope to see you in the tournament soon.
Who are you giving me? Do I want a shot? I mean, I made Maine. I feel I deserve one. What is this? Ben Russell has showed up with the clearest substance in an alcohol glass I've ever seen in my life.
That's called a Mick Ultra. You're drinking Busch Light. Don't flex.
Hey, you do what you got to do.
So we got Ben Vania and Van
Greg Bader
Hoosier.
here.
And who's the other one that's buying for the
Greg
last?
Bader.
Greg Bader.
The second place
The
finisher
underdog.
in yesterday's handicap tournament.
The local favorite. The TCU, if you call it. Right?
Nice shot. Getting down to the last. Well, we got 5 holes left.
Greg's a really good guy. I played doubles with him last year.
I don't think there's a chance we're going to be.
Well, qualifying's
we're
been
gonna be in
really
doubles
difficult
this
today.
year.
Qualifying's been very difficult today.
Obviously not.
I mean, facetious.
You're one spot above me on
Yes.
GSPs.
Clearly.
It was not
As it should
difficult
be.
to qualify this year.
Well, I go to a lot of Worlds tournaments, you know.
You got to play. You got to play the.
Right.
You know,
I just hope Jeff Poole's good. Okay.
Matt Van Hoosier is the bubble boy after shooting a -13 on Gunnison Gap.
Well,
That's
I hope
how
he
open
wins
this
because
field is.
I actually bought him in the Calcutta.
Well,
Now, I made him pay the 75.
So are you hoping he slips to purple?
I mean, if he goes purple, he's winning it. So, I would hope he makes the main.
We're paying top 2 Calcutta in purple.
What? How much is that?
I don't know that we decided on the percentage yet, but they decided they're going to pay the top 2 in purple.
Say hello to my Cape Girardeau people.
But
Blake
the only thing
Best
I
and
know
Chad Doherty.
is that since we finished tied, we won't play each other tomorrow.
That's good for you.
Unless it's the final.
That's good for you because I'm dialed in.
I'll see you in the final.
Yeah. I'd like to make the second round. That's my goal. Next year, we'll bring a crew from Cape. We had a bunch of Craig Sanders' wife is sick, and then there was just a bunch going on. So
that's a very clear shot, sir.
Oh my God!
This has to be Rumpelman's. This has to be Rumpelman's.
I know you're. Just take a picture of it live. I've been known to.
The devil's mouthwash.
You want me shots? Let's go. But that's why I went all the way to the. Now talk to yourself.
Thank you.
Talking to the people.
So Jade just left. Not to be confused with the stripper Jade. All right, so Bader is up. You and I both water
Thank
test.
you, Zach, and thank you for checking in.
So you and I both watered this
I
hole.
think you could pull everybody here, and there's a lot of people here that play in PGT events. Probably one of the hardest Alaska looks I've seen ever.
Hardest Alaska, and this wasn't an easy setup on Canyon either.
No, this hole right here that they're playing right now,
yeah,
15. That pin tucked left. I mean,
oh, Bader got it.
Great shot, right? Great shot.
Pennsylvania, sorry.
But now he's got a putt that he can't get there.
That's right. And then Bader laid up,
So he should get up and down. And he
Beautiful
stuck
shot coming in there. Now
Very
what do we
nice.
got? 100 and so it is it had the distance.
128 feet and missed it. That's a tough putt.
I was playing a warm-up round at Gunnison, and we got to the 15-16, the one that's sometimes drivable par 4 if you have an outwind. It's like an up 6 green. I had 122 feet, stopped exactly 6 inches short of the cup. And that I gave it all. I gave it all I could give it.
So they're fighting. There's 3 of them fighting for one spot, right? Am I correct in that? Benvania, Bader, and Van Hoosier. And it looks like Bader's up 3. Am I wrong about that?
So this is. I can't believe I missed the putt on this. I had such an easy putt.
Nice shot.
Didn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
Right. I couldn't get there
So what do we
because
got
I
here?
used stouts, the wussy balls.
What are the numbers? How much?
The way that Russell was explaining it to
Van
me,
Hoosier's
we got
3
Van
strokes
Hoosier-
above the cut line.
Right.
I mean, that's kind of safe. I mean, this cut line is kind of
Yeah.
legit. I wouldn't expect to see
Nice
more
shot by
than
Benvania.
a one-person swing here, possibly.
Okay.
Because Van Hoosier's not going to shoot another minus 13. We know that's not going to
No,
happen.
he's done. So maybe it's just Van Hoosier and Vania. Hey, who's on the border cut line here? All right.
Yeah, Mike, I did. I shot 25 on it. Had one bad water ball that cost me 2 strokes. Should have been 27. But it's good enough to get up there.
We've got basically
14?
an all Indiana, Missouri, and one Kentucky guy. What'd you shoot on that?
What?
So
Well, as expected, Ben, neither one of us got a hole in one in qualifying.
neither one, yeah.
That's tough when you go through a 3-course qualifier with those 3 courses.
Yeah, especially
You
when
knew there were
Dwight's
going to be a lot of hole in ones.
especially when that annoying guy Dwight is next to you from Indianapolis that hits all
I
the
hate
hole in
Dwight.
ones.
I do.
Yes.
He shows up into my basement. He just feeds me alcohol.
Yes. He looks like a guy
My
that
wife
shows
hates
up
him
at-
for
yes,
doing this.
I'm sure. I can see that. And he's always smiling. He's just walking around. He's always smiling. Just, I mean, the guy, you know.
And he keeps paying for people's tabs.
Yes.
That's what.
I've already put my tab on his for the weekend. Where are you staying at while you're up here?
All the Inn Express next to 69.
All right. We're staying at the Bally's Hotel, where there is our television is the size of my iPad. It's not very big.
So I was stuck here last night for the handicap because I had my stream going.
Yes.
Our 8-hour handicap tournament with 27 people,
Okay.
right? And I can't sleep in hotels anyway. So I got back to the room at 3:30. I was up at 3:30, 4
Okay.
o'clock, 4:30, 5 o'clock,
All right.
6 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
You need your wife.
So here I am. Probably 90 minutes of
Probably your
sleep
dogs.
last night.
Sleep with your dogs.
And
Do you sleep with your dogs?
they sleep with us.
Yeah. I've got a
2
Chiweenie
Aussies and a Border Collie.
I've got a girlfriend in Chiweenie that sleeps with
Yeah.
us. And it's hard to sleep without them, to be honest with you.
We just picked up a new Aussie from the Humane Society about a month ago, just so we can spend some more money.
Yeah, and run around a lot.
Yeah. Oh, he's he likes the shoes. If I leave for an hour, I come back home. There's shoes scattered throughout the
I'm sure
living room. You don't know. Yeah, it's.
Chiweenies can't hurt shoes. That's the nice thing. They really can't hurt a whole lot. All right, so Vania here. All right, let's look at the cut line here. Vania is 16 and Van Hoosier 17.
Hey, you know who's well above the cut line? Bryce Levick and Ben Russell.
That's right, baby. 10 and 11 seed. You got to watch those 10 and 11 seeds. You know, it's like the tournament.
Steve Bailey, currently the cheapest Calcutta in the main field.
What?
Currently the cheapest Calcutta in the main field.
I have 2 people in the Calcutta.
No. You're the cheapest Calcutta in the main field right now.
Well, absolutely. I suck, so no one's going to pay more than $10 for me.
I wouldn't pay $10 for 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think I'm going to end up finishing.
Yeah, that's like.
What?
I just shot at 25.
You're
That's
fine.
33 cents a second. That's a lot.
So you're a main. You're fine.
I'm clearly. Yes, I am.
That's awesome.
But I think I don't know what everybody else did. I shot at 24. Matt shot at 26. I'm still ahead of him.
All we're waiting for right now is to see who we're paired against, so we can buy them all the shots.
That's right.
And get them drunk.
Right now, I think I'll be either playing Dwight or Nick in the first
So
round.
right now, the only thing you don't want to, the only person you don't want to play right now is Gary Sheldon, because he doesn't drink.
Oh crap! Yeah,
Yes.
That's the one person you can.
I had no chance.
So anybody else you can.
Well, I think.
And he's from Ohio, so you know those people are. Yeah.
Well, that's a whole different story. They got the cheat code.
So we got all Missouri. We got Missouri, Ohio, Kentucky, and Indiana.
So if we look down at the bottom of the people that are under the cut line, there's no upsets really. There's truly no upsets here.
No.
I don't know, Rob could jump up, but Rob is right on that.
Calcutta wise, there's nobody that had over $50 bid on them.
Oh God, no.
That's not missed the cut.
No, yeah, highest one is 20. Bader paid 20.
Hey, Bader just dropped a 26 on Canyon. Pretty good.
But 20's negligible, right? At this point, it's negligible.
Remember this. They also didn't announce they were going to pay. They only took the top 6, so you're thinking only.
But I think the people that spent the money falsely assumed at the time that was going to happen.
Well, but you could. I mean, there are some of those players that are going to be in that bottom set that they would have went for higher in Calcutta, knowing that hey, they're probably going to be in the silver and they have a good chance to win silver. And that was just. I love how it went. It's been a great tournament. Honey Badger.
Mr.
Jesus
Cornelius. Have we decided what the percentage of Calcutta and purple is? Damien. What did Damien do? Starting to get a few Kings Canyon scores rolling in now. I don't think we're going to see anything that gets posted that's going to take away from Jason Elliott being the
top qualifier. I think that's. What is this?
We can talk about this.
No, I probably shouldn't. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Jade. You give me a bucket.
No, it's sitting over there. It's all the way far away. No, left, yes.
Is he drunk? Fuck. Can't handle their.
No. This is why.
Oh God.
All right, here we go.
I love you so much. I'm in forever in the debt of 20 people in this community.
What the hell?
He's gonna rip my sword out.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Oh my God!
All right, so guys, right now, this is the cut line. Ironically, the bottom is Matt Van Hoosier right now, right on the border. But Matt Van Hoosier, Pennsylvania.
Oh, you could ask King, right? I mean,
Looks like Jason Elliott is going to be the lead qualifier. No surprise there. Gary Sheldon, Dwight Brace.
what I'm
Nick
ecstatic about is
Cornelius
this
came
stream
out of
has ran the
retirement.
entire qualifier and not
Hopefully
dropped
got a
anything.
CPAP machine.
It's been
Jade
it's been
McGillen,
running
Damian
perfectly.
Sullivan, Jason Wickstrom with his kung fu shots, and me and my man Jeff Poole, 9 and 10. Then you got Bryce Lepick, Ryan Sparks at 12, another shocker. J.D. Hopwood,
So,
Steve Bailey, Russ Green, Ben
tomorrow
Mania,
morning,
and
how
Matt
are
Van
we?
Hoosier.
Is Purple going to start earlier than Maine, or are we going to start at the same time, or what?
Gonna be a barn burner here in Evansville.
11 o'clock ish.
For
And
those
then
who've not
Maine
been
noon.
here, this is a really great bar with really good food. They've had
It's a good
bands
move.
both
I mean,
nights. They had a 90s boy band last night, which Sean Tigner would have been a fan of. And
I'll leave the stream on for doubles tonight, but I don't think there's going to be commentators.
as long as I'm not running doubles, it's fine with me.
No,
MJ
you don't need
dumped
to
out
run
on me
it.
last year. Remember that?
It sounds like tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Shout out to MJ.
We're gonna start Purple Bracket stream 11 a.m. Central
11 a.m.,
Time.
yes.
And main bracket starts at noon Central Time.
Yes. And
it's 5 o'clock. I should probably get some food since all I had today was a protein bar.
Ironically, you might get a really good first round match here. Jason Elliott versus Matt Van Hoosier in the first round of Maine. Am I wrong about that?
Gary Sheldon, Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Russ Green.
That's not
bad
at all.
Major Battle of Indy. We got Russ Green, Dwight Brace.
Yeah.
Set up right now. Now there's no, we can't say this. There's still a lot of scores that have to come in from Kings Canyon right now.
Fair.
That's how we set up now. I witnessed Jason Wickstrom pay for his entire tournament yesterday when he hit a $231 hole in one on Alaska.
He may have. He hits shots like he plays kung fu, or he does kung fu. Have you noticed this? He hits shots like he does kung fu.
Well, he hits a shot,
does the great follow
and his arms go everywhere.
They do, and he's a big guy, and it's just, you don't know what's going on.
A lot of Kings Canyon scores still got to roll in.
That's right. Looks like there's 4 real ones that are gonna matter, but I think we got it set.
It's too bad we couldn't move any of these games to the stream machine.
Gary Sheldon, the number 2 seed. Would you like to get on the? Would you like to get on the stream?
Oh, absolutely. Here you go.
All right.
It's tough to commentate when there's no game going on,
No,
right?
that's kind of tough. Yes.
Okay,
That's-
time to take a break.
yes, probably not a bad idea.
So I think we may put the headsets down. There's no more calls going on the stream machine. We'll shut her down for now. I'll leave the stream on. It's going to take a minute, but eventually there's going to be some doubles matches played on that machine. But I don't expect any commentary. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Central, for the purple bracket matches of the 2026 Evansville Open.
Gonna stream the doubles.
I'm gonna
leave it on. I said I don't think there's going to be commentary.
Anybody's free to grab the mic though.
That's what she said. Put them at.
We're gonna get Joel and Greg.
The problem is if you didn't commentate, that means you already lost. And if you already lost, you don't know anything about the game. Rob is so enthused. I don't know what you're even looking at.
Which is good.
No, it's not.
Almost. Rice.
I didn't fuck my Uber driver though. So
Chocolate rain.
when I got talked about, the fact when you said that and I yelled back, I drove. Once you get them all,
I know. Just give me a second.
It's fucking perfect. It's perfect and priceless.
Not a fucking great.
That's listen.
Last call. Doubles tournament. Who's in? Tom Seelman. Brian Riney. Machine one. They're playing over there? Yeah.
All right. Are you sure that not or in their third match? It's full, right? All right.
Doubles tournament. Almost got called in $20. Got another entry. Oh, big man's in. Yeah, let's go, swollen ankle. It goes a lot longer. What? Everybody's still dead. Doubles tournament.
If you end at an even number and don't need me, I won't play. But if you do need me, I'm happy to play.
Give me 1 second. Copy and paste it. No problem.
You didn't play for me.
That defeats what I just said.
All right, Steve.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Trying to get the numbers started. Or at least set up. Jason, I don't know that I paid, but I don't know that I put myself in pain on stuff.
You know my story. I do this shit for a living. So tight. Great. It's for us to run a tournament, isn't it?
Getting there. We're getting there. All right, Nixon, Gary's.
I have a hard enough time turning on the screen when I'm playing in the basement.
Jason, Jeff, Ben.
They're both doubles.
Yes.
We got a few minutes before we start.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't see.
Probably type another bucket.
All right.
Which way?
Right? You see Damien on that list right there?
Did you not pay?
No. I need to add.
Is this set now? No, we just closed to the Lindsay, so Joel. I'm going to throw you over a chair again. I drank a couple out of there. Yeah. I'm just want to make sure. I'm going to have one. Hey, John, you want to shut your fucking mouth?
But Joel, please don't get it off.
Hey, John. You say things I'm not to. Three more. You're mine. Perfect. Those are mine. So hard living. What?
All right.
Fuck off. Find me a shot, bitch. You. Everybody shot.
Hey, take a shot.
He owns it.
I heard about it like 20 times.
For the record, let the record show.
Need Vader.
Next
So,
year, you
all right.
gotta remind me to invite the little ball guys.
Nobody shoot with you? Come over to the corner where all the little ball guys are out. Squat.
We don't know. We haven't got that far yet.
Sorted it.
Oh, you got your fan on? Oh, we can.
Not yet. Not yet.
Nothing's been sorted on part. Who?
Ben Benya.
Yeah, he's paid. I don't know if that's the whole list. He's definitely paid.
Well, I didn't have it. So.
That was my fault. You there now? Vader. Could you
answer a question?
All right, everybody. Thanks for checking in on the Sunday night or Saturday night qualifying at 2026 Evansville Open. We're going to kill the stream from now. I think 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to start purple bracket match play. We'll have the stream up. And I think tomorrow at noon Central Standard, we start our main bracket. So tune in, see what happens. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.